brand new engineer. We're thrilled you picked us. We're here to bring you a brilliant new career. Yes, it's true that the terms of your servitude are a little bit unclear, but don't fear the years you'll be spending here. You're a lifelong pioneer. You're entering planetfall to a planet full of resources. Your contract calls and your life revolves around rounding up and exporting. And if you happen upon our previous ones, well, it's your job to report it. Take inventory of the spent debris, but best to leave any corpses.
No time to grieve, so take belief in this briefing. These core values fix it, need you believing. You better love them if you wanna be leaving. But if you miss it, they'll keep on repeating.
Rebrand that land before you with a grandiose factory floor. Commanded to handle it so you're free to construct more. You'll fall to a world of wonders that none have seen before. Convert that fertile earth to a furnace for churning ore. Flora and fauna, forced to the boundaries, par for the course with your spores staring down trees, pounding them down at the bow. These towers you founded around a account. Seas bountiful mounted the countless amounts, each bounded to compounds bound for the foundry. Sound if it drowns at the howls of the foul beast, jousted and out for revenge. So look out deep down at the ground, fortune awaits. We just gotta burn down what's in the way. How fortunate that you have opted to stay with your life on the bottom line for our pay. So slave away, yes, save today. In place of wage, you'll pave the way. Stay in the black, wish shade to grey. Keep sending stacks, you'll get back someday. We enterprise and synergize, you improvise and synthesize to bring supplies and tint skies with inky fires as chimneys rise. The market cannot be denied. We couldn't stop it if we tried. That natural snapshot that you prize is simply profit in disguise. Drop 1,000 rods in the pod, chip them off. Don't stop and move on to the modular frame. The rotors and cables, the table says we are waiting on lots of crates. And if we haven't got enough on your plate, well, we haven't got enough for the plate. To the stage of the caterium isn't great to fill the elevator by end of the day. Mother Nature is minted, it's evident. If we're a kid, the boy is the precedent. Where there's a will, there's a way to inheritance. Whether we killed her or not is irrelevant. No defence for delay, it's expensive, so pay her. Foreclosure's a moment away. Financially, we're financially. Doesn't tragedy say it again. An industrial wonderland with 100 bells to ride on. Set schemes to plunder and then find somewhere else to siphon. There's a whole ton of funds to be funneled under that horizon. So tearing us under with under assault those piles and pylons. This is a fix-it reminder. It's a lizard doggo eat lizard doggo world out there. But that doesn't mean it won't also try and eat you. So be careful. Those uniforms aren't cheap.
You've been hurled without leaves to build worlds without leaves. Scorch the earth, burn the trees, flush the birds, wash the beasts. Get the customer name home, kicking creatures from their homes. Look how scream and rant and rave if they don't get their mobile phones. You may think that it's a lot, slaying nature so our stocks. Gain you may repeat extinction when your neck is on the block. Check all things bright and beautiful, or creatures great and small. Don't be scattered, locked and processed for the shell.
It's a little bit of sweat, a little bit of toil, and a big blind eye to the wildlife spoil. They go the way of the dinosaur. What you crying for? We're just making oil. The seas may boil and the skies might burn, but we'll reap the spoils of the pride you've earned. No quarrel, it's morally brave. Just quarry away. Morals make for downturn. Mother Nature ought to be hung, drawn, and quarterly. Dust up and torn to pieces. It's bought and reset. A big spreadsheet says more for me. Unlike a life, a price is dependable. Cutting expenses to keep you expendable. Spreading our message, we made you a profit. So make us a profit, we'll grant you ascension. All manner of valuables need our attention. The fact that there's animals ain't worth a mention. If there's a creator, I'll guess in a sense that we are a case of divine intervention. Beyond the heavens there is revenue to glean. To tether green to black and we can turn it back to green. Tax laws, more like sport, planets unseen. And in space, no one can hear the machines. Right, I want 10,000 steel beams on my desk by 4. Not literally, where would I put them? Whoa, if it isn't a lightner! Hey! Looks like you're...
All alone on a late
all
night.
your friends...
Abandoned you for the slime.
You are? Tail's gone down there.
Drain!
Living in a garbage can? Friend, either you're closing your eyes to saving you do not wish to acknowledge, or you are not aware of the caliber of discounts indicated by the presence of a hearted object in your community.
Hey kid, look at you. Right time, right place.
Right for the picking.
Right money in your pocket. So lucky, very lucky. Also very, very lucky that you get to be investing in this very special product from everybody's favorite number one dated salesman, Durgan 1997. Mind if I say it? Mind if I say it? Yes, I mind if I say it? Yes, sir. But you want to have a little fun? A little something good lucky from the glum, humdrum, live comfortably. Have a little risk. Yeah. Listen up, for the author only comes just once. I used to get having violent thoughts, but don't you wanna be any?
Big shot inquired today.
Full of secrets in stock. All you gotta do is
Hyperlink blocked.
I used to be nothing but the email guy. Now I'm the it burns. Stop, help me, it burns guy.
Better bargains, we've got deals you won't believe. We can tell you what you want before you realize what you need. If you'll pardon us the jargon, here's our darn near guarantee. We take cash or card or credit, but we'll take your heart for free.
Are you feeling down? Have you lost control? Is your life a mess? Do your friends despise you? Well, here's
Weird trick discovered by a mom.
I'm sure I will surprise you.
Oh, you've ever dreamed of shining, glistening. Gotta buckle up, grab a light by the
String.
You can have it, say the word, it's yours. I wasn't listening.
See, it's this just here, right here, last year, on the 3rd of the 4th at 5:06, you search cat pics online.
Well, that's just fine.
Moist, delicious cookies. Little Timmy Tap Kitty Catalyst. Now we have a list. Duplicates with every habit is. Wanna buy a cat flap, cat food, cat shop, catamaran? You'll be categorically catatonic of the catalog of categories I have in my hand.
A cavalcade of all your favorite brands.
Nepotism, schism, cataclysm.
On the man.
You made a cancel your plans.
For the crackers and the pickles of the fire.
Wanna buy a cat, plush, toy, box, wine, why won't Mike just call me back? Ham and eggs, egg, chair, bed, bath, sponge, you hate his $4.99 lifeboat, boat shoe, shoestring, string bean, beanbag, bagpipe, pipe bomb, bomber jacket, jackdaw, doorstop. Stop, no, please don't take my furniture. Stop, watch, dog color, Colorado, Adderall, seed bait, ping pong, poncho, choke chain, chainsaw, swordfish, shish kebab, bobcat. Do you want to care or not? Will you want to be a
big shot?
Don't you? Don't you want to be the
Next big thing.
You can do it, is it true? It's really true, there's nothing to it. I can prove it, hear the registers ring. Ring, you're kidding. It's for you. Wanna know a secret?
Hyperlink blocked.
You too can have a communion with ya. Soon I'll even surpass that damn clown around town.
We've got never better bargains, we've got deals you won't believe. We can tell you what you want before you realize what you need. If you'll pardon us the jargon, here's our darn near guarantee. We take cash or card or credit, but we'll take your heart for free.
Only gonna get there, you funky little worm. You seem unaware of all the money you can earn. If you wanna get the gold, but there is stuff you gotta learn. Must the humans and the kindness and there's better to be shared. You want it, need it, don't you need. But if you wanna make your scream green, you're gonna need bankroller. Give me that drop, my friend. What is right here in Cyber City? See, used to be a top-notch. Best deals, best wheels, best prizes in the tri-state area. But you can get it back. Yes, you can. All you gotta do is follow through my well-set plan. Bigger, better, like the telephone was telling me. You gotta know the turtles. Lend the horse, get the picture, that's a little bitty 2x4. Can't store anymore. Gotta go, gotta get on the go. Make a deal.
High score, store is closing.
Hot tip, drop shipping, 4, 3, 2, 1. Not skipping hours wide into your inbox. Swing by the gift shop. Think of the shop. All this and more. Click.
Hyperlink blocked.
Can anyone hear me? Help. Mike.
We've got never better bargains, we've got deals you won't believe. We can tell you what you want before you realize what you need. If you'll pardon us the jargon, here's our darn near guarantee. We take cash or card or credit, but we'll take your heart for free.
Insurer knew that I'm the best in policy. Honestly, do you want to end in poverty? Buddy, I'm the one to help invest it properly. I'm here to talk about 10 to 1. It's a lumber liquidation, last chance, first day, half price, fire sale like never before. But it's better explore when you step in the door. The very model of a automated general store. The fact is everybody's gotta have it. Those I haven't really have it. If you haven't, well, you've had it. Couldn't hack it. Never haven't had it. In the hands, very glad it's just the habits that are lacking. Well, I have it. Now the answer got the traffic. You have got the graphics. So you're packing. If you're packing, because you know it's gonna have it. You'll be static. You're around it with the tag. It'll be panic. So you panic. You'll be grabbing to the shelves. I'm in the panic. Seems that everybody has it. And you really gotta have it. So you get it. You're ecstatic. But the tracker of the static of the year is out of fashion. The panic. The plastic. Take it flash. Then you get back in your car. You have it. And the fact is everybody's gotta have it. Those I haven't really have it. If you haven't, well, you've had it. Couldn't hack it. Never haven't had it. The hands are very glad. It's hoosh him. Mama, what a mouth in the encyclopedia. There ain't nothing different. Get us on the seat to be paid. There's deals to be made with seasonal savings. Regional ratings are legally fading. Screaming and raving. Seasons of praising. Neat little blade with a needless engraving. Legally grave but sweet with the phrasing. Feed at the grave but gleefully trading. Feeding the cravings. Eat. Little plaything. Deal so good I'll myself. Feeding the cravings. Eat. Little plaything. Gone with the sugar barrel, pickle barrel, no pal. Feeding the cravings. Eat. Little plaything. I can feel that smooth taste already. Feeding the cravings. Eat. Little plaything.
Hyperlink blocked.
Do we think that the world can ever be fixed? Is America buried? Did it ever exist? Were your poor life full of heavenly bliss when you stepped out of Autumn 76? Feels like we waited forever for this. A stuffed or chips and selection of dips. Rehydrate those ancient celery sticks. 'Cause we're gonna have a party down at 76.
Today's a day for celebration. We've been locked away, but we've been making preparations. Sweep away decay and all the waves of devastation. Now we're at the dawn, another day of reclamation. Preservation of the nation is a fate we waited every day of dedication to build a haven, pave the way for generations of what's left of all tech participation. Deep beneath the wastes of Virginia is a place where we could stay safe for millennia. But tensions get frayed after just a few decades, so we're certain that the surface ought to be a little friendlier. Shine your shoes, cause the hour is a handful. Join a hand in hand with fellow man to save the land. So I packed some dandy apples in a satchel with some blam.
Everyone doing?
At the gate to meet the neighbors and it's blam.
Do you think that the world could ever be fixed? Is America buried? Did it ever exist? Were you hoping for a life of heaven and bliss? When you stepped out of vault number 76, are you lost in awe? Well, you better be quick. Build a hovel from the rubble while the reverie sticks. Now you gotta build a heaven using death as the bricks. If you wanna have a life out of 76. I don't wanna set the world.
It goes? Yeah, it be that way sometimes.
Not you thinking maybe now's a prudent time. Anti-Baptists and the rowdy mutants fly.
Now I'm an optimist, but was it a bad decision to make a mission out of living in a vicious cataclysm? Sitting in the wilderness.
Look at something up real quick that I was just trying to look up before stream and I can't remember what it was.
Fella to a villain. So forgive me if it's not what I envisioned, but with citizens selected out of brilliant civilians, I thought that some decorum while exploring was a given.
Hi, Joe. How you doing today? I haven't seen you since the fall barbecue last May. All right. Oh, jeez. Okay, you can keep the carcass. I'll be on my way.
Road, take me home to a place that won't radiate my bones. Hear a silly little ditty with a playful tone, transmitted from the middle of the danger zone. Country road, take me there to a pretty little crater in the open air. It's a bright new future, so don't be scared, 'cause everything glows with a bright green glare. Can the world ever be fixed? Is America buried? Did it ever exist? Were you hoping for a life of heavenly bliss? When you stepped out of Ultima 76, is murdering suburbians getting your kicks? Well, we ask you to refrain to population is fixed. Rest assured that every resident was carefully picked to be remembered as a member of 76.
There was there's a VR avatar. Sorry, when I was linking stuff in other Discords, I saw someone doing a retexture in another Discord, and it looked like it was a looks like it was one of the Rex avatars. The Rexoium or whatever the fuck, I don't know how to pronounce it. Which is a fucking move. Considering the guy who makes that avatar is a devout Christian who doesn't like fucking the LGBT community. So that's a move. Anyways, shall we begin? I hate rain. It's Flare. They're doing a retexture. Looks like for Flare, and I hate to rain on Flare's prey, but his fucking computer absolutely cannot run a 3D avatar. His computer can barely run a 2D avatar. It's bless his fucking heart. Like his computer needs help. There we go. I am actually more than a little excited to watch the FanFest stuff. You know me. I like me some FanFest.
Once upon a time, take flight, find your wings and spread them wide.
Ah, blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities.
They just open with the trailer. All the things the music goes hard. Oh, it fucking just does.
Destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
I have watched it. I watched Jesse Cox had a video of basically people in the audience's reaction as this was shown. And it's much as you would expect. Hit the ground going 80 and only sped up from there. Yeah. Like, I'm sure not a lot of people are gonna watch stream tonight, and I don't give a fuck. I'm just excited.
Might you have a moment to speak further?
What I want to do. We watched FanFest on fucking last year too, so like, this isn't unusual.
Come to the land you call the new world.
The audio is definitely worse with the Twitch compression. Which is unfortunate, because the YouTube audio is pretty good. Hit spacebar. A thought did just occur to me. Just a side thought that slipped through my mind. You know, if Twitch was really dying and people were really abandoning the platform, I don't think Final Fantasy would be making their big dick announcements via Twitch. I don't think other companies would either. So just, you know. Just a thought.
Warriors of Light, please welcome to the stage the producer and director of Final Fantasy XIV, Naoki Yoshida.
I will be real, like when I watched the trailer the other day, it was late at night. Like I was like midnight when I first watched it. I got emotional. I 100% got emotional. Every platform is constantly dying, even the ones that are growing and doing well. Yeah. It's just how things go.
Welcome to the Final Fantasy XIV Fan Festival 2023 in Las Vegas!
I do wish they'd not do it in Las Vegas, because I don't want to go to Las Vegas ever.
My name is Naoki Yoshida, producer and director Final Fantasy XIV. さあじゃあ早速ケイトさん呼びましょう。ケイトさん。
Company's still on Twitter at the moment, honestly.
Hello,
I don't trust companies to know what the hell
I'm
is going
Kate
on.
Swinner,
I
English
think Twitch is
localization
dying. I
lead
don't
of
trust
Final
companies at
Fantasy
all.
14,
Yeah.
And I'm here to tell you what Yoshi P is saying.
Yay.
本当に久しぶりのこうやってね皆さんと一緒にやれるファンフェスティバル帰ってきました。とにかく嬉しいです。
It's been a really long time since we've been able
I
to
see
see
another
all of you
Protogen.
in
How's it
person,
going,
and I'm
Edward?
so happy to be here with everyone.
You having a good one?
さっきトレーラー見ていただいたんで、ここからいよいよ基調講演始めていく。
I'm gonna pause it already. Yes, good. That is specifically required. Hey, thanks for the follow. Thanks for becoming a part of the problem along with the rest of us. This proto is swole so good time. Shut the fuck up, yeah. Listen, once I get the normal protogen working again, I'll probably use it as well. I really like that model. Yeah. There is not another game that gets me as invested in it as 14 does. And I know a lot of people don't give a shit. I enjoy Tiny Tiny. I do too. It's a very fun model, and its arms move better. there's not a lot of games and shit that get me as fucking, well, there's no game that I get as fucking jazzed for. I'm a proto, just need to get it done. I have a small proto gym model, but I've swapped VTubing softwares, or a standard proto gym model. I've swapped VTubing softwares, and it currently doesn't work with the software. I need to redo some stuff with it, and then it should be good. But for the time being, it's a bit lacking. But I need to experiment with it, see if I can get it working, or if I'll have to redo parts of it, which is fine. But anyways, 14, right? Motherfuckers, like, just sitting here and seeing Yoshi P on stage makes me fucking happy. Tiny feels like it'd be the rogue of the party. I play small rogues sometimes, I like playing kobold rogues occasionally. But like, thing. I am so invested in 14 and what they're doing and everything about it, that just seeing Yoshi P talking on stage gets me excited. And I understand that people get excited about other games that way. You know, people cream their fucking jeans at BlizzCon and shit. And this is, I guess, equivalent to that. But you know me, people who've been here for a bit know me. I have impossibly high standards. I'm incredibly difficult to please, and I like to complain. And fuck me, dude, 14 is the only game that I'm invested enough where I'll sit down and watch an executive talk about it, because everything else I don't give a much of a fuck. But 14, I'm just like, yes, Yoshi P, tell me about game. I want to know.
So now that you've seen the trailer, I'd like to get started on the keynote. Except before that, we do have one thing we need to take care of.
Speaking of
D&D, I'm hopefully joining a red-handed Doom game soon.
You see, recently, Square Enix had a change of CEO.
その CEO、なんと皆さんと同じ光の戦士です。
And that new CEO is also a warrior of light, just like you.
Believe it when I say it. Believe it when I say it.
皆さんに向かってご挨拶をしたいということなので、呼んでみようと思います。
We'd really like to have him say hi to you all, so we're going to call him out.
Square Enix CEO 高橋桐生
Square Enix really needs a new CEO. This guy's new, but they really need someone to shake up the company because they have flagged so hard.
じゃあセンターでちょっと
Oh, he's much younger than I was expecting.
配信を見てる方もたくさんいると思うので、ぜひご挨拶していただこうと思います。
So if you could stand in the middle right here, so that everyone on the stream can see you as well, and please give us a few words for our Warriors of Light.
Okay. Hello, everyone. I'm so happy to meet all of
That came out
you
instead of a cosplay. So far, unsure. Yeah, I would agree.
In Vegas.
If he was serious, he would have come out in a costume or a t-shirt or something.
So, what do you think of a new trailer? Did you like it? I wanted to feel exactly what you are feeling right now. So, believe it or not, I decided to hold back and not see it for myself until today's FanFest.
I'm going to interpret Kiryu-san's message in Japanese for those watching the stream in Japanese. 今回のトレーラーをこの場で体感したか
Just
ったの
dress up as
で
Urianger would have been
この
great.
場で見るまで、ト
I
レー
mean,
ラーを見る
yeah,
のを我慢して
costumes
い
are
ま
always
した。
better.
In fact, as part of my daily routine lately, I've been watching the older trailers whenever I needed a boost of energy.
なので日々のルーティンの中で自分の
Okay, that sounds like bullshit, but I do that like weekly. Where it's just like, damn, I'm feeling down. Better watch a 14 trailer.
気持ちを上げたいときに、14の過去のトレーラーを見てテンションを上げていました。
Worth it, yes.
That boost is nothing compared to the excitement of experiencing
I listen to them because the
newest
music just
one
goes.
here
It just
in
goes. It
Vegas
just sends it,
with
man.
all of you.
Soken just built differently.
ですからそのテンションはもうここにいる皆さんと一緒に体感するのに比べたらもう本当に比べ物にならないです。ありがとうございます。
To get a glimpse of this new side of Final Fantasy XIV, to imagine all the new worlds
Built different,
that
bit better.
await
Fuck yeah.
us in these new lands, the anticipation is almost too much for me to handle.
この14の世界のこれから体験する冒険を想像してみるだけで、気持ちが抑えられません。
And I don't think I'm the only one who feels that way. Are you excited too?
皆さんも同じ気分ですよね。
I hope you have a wonderful time at today's FanFest. But never forget that even after it
I
ends,
always love how
we are
those
still
facial mics
connected
will rub
through
on
the
people's
world
cheeks.
of
It's
Final
really hard to
Fantasy
avoid.
XIV.
And it's I hate
皆さんが
them.
ファンフェスを楽しんでくださることを願
They're
っていま
effective,
す。
but
です
yeah.
が、ファンフェスが終わっても私たちは14という世界でつながっています。そのことをぜひ忘れないでください。
And
Is it bad? I'm just getting into Final Fantasy and I'm starting to like this.
And expand. So
No, fuck no. Are you? What are you getting started with? Just out of curiosity, like what game? Because if it's 14, oh boy, howdy, you're in good company here. Because I love 14.
we continue to pray and enjoy it together. Thank you.
The thing about 14 devs that are a little bit different, or at least Final Fantasy 14 devs that are different than some of the other devs for different games.
See you again later.
The 14 devs are, I think, a lot more invested in their game than a lot of AAA companies are.
まだまだしばらくファイナルファンタジー14続けていいみたいなんで。
He seems to think it's cool if we keep continuing Final Fantasy XIV.
僕の命が尽きるまで、いや尽きたとしても、ファイナルファンタジー14続けていきたいと思います。どうぞよろしくお願いします。
And I do intend to continue until I die, or perhaps even afterwards. So please stay with us.
Damn Yoshi. Fucking madman.
ちょっと気象公演に先立ってですね、皆さんにお礼を言わせてください。
And also, before I start the keynote, just let me give you a quick thank you.
改めてですね、
I'm not excited yet. I
ファイナルファ
don't
ンタジー
know much is
14
the
から
thing.
そして新生14行月
Well, Edward. Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial that includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn, the award-winning expansion Heavensward, and the Stormblood expansion with unlimited playtime up to level 70. Just saying. And it's coming to Xbox.
のフィナーレまで本当に皆さ
So
ん
it's currently PC and
長い長い
PlayStation.
旅路を我々と一緒に歩んでくださって本当にありがとうございま
It's up
す。
to Stormblood? Yes.
Thank you so much
It
for
is
taking
going up to
this
Stormblood
long,
in 70
long
now.
journey
That
with
was
us
announced.
From
Next
Final
year, yes.
Fantasy 1.0 through ARR, and then all the way to
I don't know,
Endwalker.
Winner. I've never heard of Final Fantasy
I'm so
in my life.
glad you did.
この
And your ads are starting in 2 minutes.
物理開催のファンフェスティバルで拡張パッケージ黄金のレガシードーントレイルを皆さんに発表できて本当にホッとしてます。
It's such a relief, frankly, to finally be able to share Dawn Trail with you guys in this live venue with all of us together.
本当にありがとうございます。
Thank you so much.
では、はい、ファンフェスティバルの開幕、僕の基調講演からいよいよスタートしていこうと思います。どうぞよろしくお願いします。
And with that, we will finally begin FanFest with my keynote.
Looking forward to the new content and the new DLC. Yeah, I'm really hyped for the expansion.
では先ほどお話ししました 発表したドーントレイルですが、天野先生書き下ろしの新たなロゴ、テーマカラーはゴールドになってます。
So as you saw in the trailer, we have this wonderful new logo designed by Yoshitaka Amano, and
it is a really fucking good logo.
This time, as in the Japanese title of Gilded Legacy, our theme color is gold.
そしてですね、発売予
You're
定
not
は
one for people to play with,
2024 年
honestly. As
来
someone who
年の
literally just
夏
finished the latest expansion in
お
Walk
届
yesterday,
け
it's
し
an
たい
absolute
と
time.
思
It
いま
really
す。
is.
And as for that release date, this will be coming in summer of 2024.
まあ、夏の
Delayed cheer on that
で
one.
きるだけ早い時期に出したいなとは思うんですけど、まあ夏ちょっとね、広めに覚えておいてもらえると助かります。
Truly, I really want to get this out as early in summer as possible, but please, for now, just remember summer generally, just in case.
That's fair.
では、簡単にですね、今お話しできるストーリーについて軽く触れていきたいと思います。
So now, to the degree that I can, I'll tell you a little bit about the story.
今回皆さん光の戦士にお届けするのは英雄への最高の夏休みと冒険です。
So what we want to bring to all of you warriors
Gold
of
and
light
ice blue is a good mix
is
colors. It
the
is.
very best summer vacation a hero could possibly have.
Oh.
まあちょっと
Someone, I was watching the trailer with someone the other day, and they made a comment of it's like the hero of light. It's like we're going on a summer vacation, and I was like, you know what? You're probably right on that. They were dead right on that, apparently.
エンドウォーカーからのこう落差が激しいんで。
I realize this is like a sudden change from the feeling of Endwalker.
ほら皆さんね、惑星ハイデリンだけじゃなくてね、宇宙まで救ってくれたわけじゃないですか。だから皆さんにそろそろ休暇をお渡ししたいなと思ってます。
But I mean, you did save not only all of Heidelin, but
And
kind
after
of
everything
the
happened,
whole
we'd fucking use
universe.
it?
So we
Yeah.
thought maybe we'd give you just a little break.
その
This is
新たなる
hella spoilers, by the
冒
way,
険
just
そ
if
して
anyone
その
hasn't
バカンス
finished
の
the
目
game.
的地は
Like, they're gonna
新
hella
大陸と
spoilers.
呼ばれているトラル大陸になります。
So the site of this vacation and a brand new adventure will be what you know as the New World, what we know as Tural.
光の戦士である皆さんはとある人物の来訪を受けます。
You warriors of light will be receiving a very special guest.
そしてそこで依頼されるのは新たなその新大陸の王を決める継承の儀というものへの
Gonna mute so
助
don't
力
use
です
spoilers.
And that
I don't think it's
person
that
will
bad.
request your help in Tural's right of succession.
No, like it's spoilers if you haven't finished Endwalker, which clue you have at this point. I doubt there's going to be terribly many spoilers, but it like the characters and stuff they're going to show off if you haven't seen Endwalker. Olivia, I thought you were going to get back into 14.
黄金というものが絡んでいると聞いた冒険者は一路この新大陸を目指すことになります。
Of course, as an adventurer, when you hear that this contest will somehow involve the legendary City of Gold, you will make your way to Tural.
あ、ごめん。
Yeah, yeah.
おなじみのメンバーもちろん勢ぞろいするんですが
Of course, all of the team members you know and love will be there.
今回そこで繰り広げられるのはなんと暁を二分してのそれぞれの多い継承レースになります。
Except, you might find that this contest divides the Scions into two opposing groups.
さあ誰が味方で誰がライバルチームになるのかぜひ楽しみにお待ちください。
Interesting. Yes, I agree.
Please look forward to finding out who will be your allies and who will be your rivals.
さあちょっと聞いてみようかな。誰が仲間がいいですか？
Who's the smartest?
あ、ヤシトラが仲間がいい。どうかな。
Yashtola?
No, I think there's several characters that are a lot smarter than Y'shtola.
そういえば
Kryl is definitely smarter than Y'shtola.
そういえばグラハタコス食べてたの。
Yeah, Graha was eating a taco, wasn't he?
では続いてこの 7.0、黄金のレガシーの各所テーマお話ししていこうと思います。
Let me just touch on the theme of Dawn Trail a bit.
7.0 拡張のテーマはですね、ファイナルファンタジー14全体も含めた新たな冒険、その始まりになります。
So this is the beginning of a new journey for Final Fantasy XIV as a whole.
The twins is quite
and
smart.
that
They're
is our
very
theme,
smart. Hey, Leo.
The journey of discovery that you will be on.
これまで Q14 から続いてきた行月のフィナーレまで描いたハイデリンゾディアーク編が完結しました。
As you know, the arc that we've been on from 1.0 through Endwalker about Hydaelyn and Zodiac has concluded.
その歩みから続く新しい新章のスタートだと思っていただいて構いません。
So you can think of this as our
Just
first
joined the
step
server? Yeah,
into
nice.
a new story for Final
I have
Fantasy.
to pay attention to work now. I'm back. Yep.
もちろん今回 7.0 だけでもス
Wait,
トーリーもしっか
spoilers?
り
Mild
RPG1 本
spoilers.
分の濃厚な体験をお届けしていきます。
Of course, just within 7.0 itself, we do plan to give you a story and experience worthy of
Do I
a
need to
full
tune out?
RPG package
I
title.
don't know. I don't think so, but maybe.
そのきっかけとなるさっきご紹介したその王位継承レースとは一体何なのか、どんなレースなのか。
They're mainly talking about the
So
new
the
expansion.
impetus for this new story, this contest for the throne, what will that entail exactly?
そして新大陸トラルとはどんなエリア、どんな冒険が待っているのか。
And what sort of places and adventures are waiting in Tural?
そして黄金鏡、謎のキーワードですね。一体どんなものなのか。
And of course, we have these mysterious references to the City of Gold. What is it really?
もちろんこれまで同様に皆さん
Hope
に
you can choose what team you join.
驚いてもらえる仕掛けもたくさんご用意
I
してい
doubt
ま
that,
すの
but
で、ぜひ
they
ご
might.
期
You
待
never
ください。
know. They've gotten really ambitious
Of
with
course, as
choices.
we always do, we have a bunch of surprises prepared for you, so feel free to keep your expectations high.
Dangerous language there.
長い間ですね、光の戦士をやってくださってる皆さんがファイナルファンタジー14チームが単なる夏休みをプレゼントするとは思ってないと思うんですよね。
Of course, our longtime warriors of light wouldn't believe us if we said that the development team was just going to give you a summer vacation, right?
No, of course we're
も
not
ちろん
stupid.
どんな冒険になるのかぜひ楽しみにお待ちください。
So please look forward to finding out what this adventure has in store for you.
さあでは続いて新大陸トラルをちょっと見ていこうかと思います。
I'm
Right,
big
so
hype.
moving on, I'd like to talk a little bit about the new world, also known as Tural.
ここから新たな冒険の舞台となるそのトラルについて今お話しできる情報を、ここからしばらくまとめてお話ししていきます。
So for now, I've put together the information that I can share about this site of our upcoming adventure.
まずこれまで見てきたエオルゼアゼンズが更新されています。
It would never be that
So
simple.
here
This is the
is
Bethesda and
the
horse
map,
armor. Yeah, you're
that we are
right.
used to, centered around Eorzea, and it has been updated.
They do have chocobo
こ
armor
れ
though,
ま
so
で
yeah.
皆さん
Now.
の冒険の舞台だったのはエオルゼアのあるアルデナード小大陸。
Of course, the site of our adventures thus far have included Aldenard, which has Eorzea,
そしてガレマール帝国があったイルサバード大陸。
and where Garlemald is located, Ilzabard.
そして東方東の国やドマがある
Chocobo is better than
オ
horse.
サ
I
ー
mean,
ド小
yeah.
大陸を含めた三大州まででした。
Not really
And of
an
course, the
award-winning
far eastern
opinion
Othard
though, but
with
yeah.
Higashi and Doma, the three great continents thus far.
今回皆さんには
No, hold on. I still want to see this part of the map cleared out. Like, I know we haven't really explored this area much, but I really want to see that cleared out. Want to see it. Want to know. Also, we've got like a whole ass, this region over here is still largely unexplored. We've only really done Kugane. We haven't done much in that area.
And of course, the far eastern Othard with Higashi and Doma.
Oh, it's
the
an ice
three
cold
great
take?
continents
Yeah.
thus far.
今回皆さんには西へ行っていただきます。
This time, however, we will be taking you far west.
今回ドーントレイルの冒険により活動地域は海を越えた西方に広がっていきます。
This new area that we'll be exploring in Dawn Trail will be across the western seas.
というわけで皆さんが活躍すればするほど世界地図が更新されていくのがファイナルファンタジー14でございます。
Of course, the more we develop, the bigger the map gets. So let's go.
Motherfucker definitely just said that to imply that that's not all there is to the map in terms of.
All right, so that was a general outline. So let's look.
I think it just implied that they'll keep
details.
adding until they're done with the game, not until the world is full. Between alliances stuff from the east, if we get there at some point, yeah.
アートとかスクリーンショットなので様々なポイントをご紹介していこうと思います。
Because we are still in the middle of development, we don't have videos for you today, but I will show you some concept art and screenshots.
El Dorado was in the west and Japan is in the east. I mean, that's basically what we're doing here.
では、冒険の舞台に関わるところから始めていきます。
Okay, let's start with some places we'll see on our adventure.
皆さんにプレイヤータウンご紹介しようと思います。
Okay, first our new major hub city.
これまでイシュガルド、クガネ、クリスタリウム、オールドシャーレアンと増えてきました。このドーントレイルでどうなるか。
All right, so in our expansions thus far, we've increased these major cities. We started with Ishgard, we went to Kugane, the Crystarium, and Old Sharlayan. So where are we going this time?
こちら、トラル大陸、ヨカトラルと呼ばれる地域にある
If they have Icewind logo that might add frozen seas in the northeast. They might, yeah.
So our new major city is located in an area of Tural called Yok Tural, and it is called Tuliolal.
こちらそのアートワークなんですが、天野先生のねロゴでもこの姿描かれてますね。
As you can see in this artwork, this is the silhouette that you've seen in Amano's logo.
I have my water on the floor.
これまでのタウン以上に異文化、多民族という特徴があります。
Hey Dylan, how's it going?
This more than the cities that you're used to has an emphasis on diversity.
ではアートワークとスクリーンショットを使って街の様子少し見ていきましょう。
So let's take a look at some screenshots of what the town actually looks like.
That's concept art. It's not a screenshot.
これまでのタウンに比べると近代的というよりは自然との調和、それを重んじる多民族のイメージが強いです。
Looks cool as hell,
so
though.
unlike some other places we've been to, this place is not very industrialized because it is inhabited by myriad peoples who prioritize living with nature.
相当の2つの頭があるマムージャである
Let me play a goddamn bug.
という非常に強く
Leo wants to be a big lizard.
It is currently ruled
They
by
are really
a
cool
two-headed
buildings.
Mamulja named Gulul Jaja, who is known.
The thing that I just remembered is, did anyone here else play Guild Wars 2 back before Lion's Arch got destroyed? I'm good, just tired. I fucking feel that, dog. I'm pretty fucking tired. Gib Lizard. Gibby Lizard. But does anyone know what I'm talking about? Lion's Arch. OG Lion's Arch in Guild Wars 2 was such a fucking cool city. Because it was, you know, it was old Pirate Federation kind of deal. I didn't play in OG Lion's Arch. OG's Lion Arch was so much cooler than current Lion's Arch. It also ran better. Modern Lion Arch does not run as well as OG Lion's Arch. But it was mostly constructed out of old ships. Like the whole fucking city was there when it burned. Yeah, I was too. Got my backpack. I got my legendary backpack. But something that bummed me out. I got 2 backpacks actually. I only did 1 legendary though. I didn't bother with the second one. I only got most of it. I think I got it to exotic or whatever and was like, yeah, it's fucking good enough. I don't really need a legendary on that character. But the thing that I was just thinking about when I was looking at this is this, you know, that reminded me of, did the Lion's Arch town get rebuilt? It did. Lion's Arch originally, here, let me. Let me pull up old Lion's Arch. So old Lion's Arch was this. New Lion's Arch being this. Hold on, come on. Portage is typing. I want to make a Bogamunk so bad. Yeah, so is very pirate. This is old Lion's Arch. I don't like current New Lion's Arch. I feel like it lost a lot of its identity, became really generic. Wait, no, old Lion's Arch was this. It was Pirate City. Very, very nice Pirate City. I really liked old Lion's Arch. Like this is typical of what Lion's Arch looked like. This is a very good example picture. Pirate Town looks better, yeah. Got the ships, literally ships making up everything. New Lion's Arch. I don't know, it looks like that. That's pretty typical of what Lion's Arch looks like now. So you go from this to this. And like this is the main hub in Lion's Arch. And I don't like it. I'd argue it lost all of its identity. I would agree too. I would argue that the dev team really dropped the fucking ball on that. And made Lion's Arch far, far less interesting looking. Go through screenshots down here. Like this was the Lion's Arch hub. For like that was OG Lion's Arch, yo. Look at that shit. Lion's Arch. See it? I remember playing around on that fountain and all this. I have fond memories of this. All the extra portals, the little cave, the little Smuggler's Cove and shit.
Nani? Oh my wamo. Shinderu. Yeah!
Looks like Limsa from 14. Now, it's similar vibes.
Such devastation! This was not my intention.
Yeah, the Halloween events, man. It was cool. I remember all that. Those are good times. Then we go back to New Lion's Arch. Ooh, fuck. Which one of these was it? It's not you, whatever, who cares? New Lion's Arch. Flop. 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 This is actually almost entirely unchanged from old Lion's Arch. Flop. Flop. I think it's the only ship-looking structure left. This thing, which I never really understood. The new portal area. New lighthouse. This area, which they never fucking did anything. This was always the implication they were going to add weddings, and they just didn't. Yeah, and this is wreckage from when Lion's Arch got destroyed. It's Lion's Arch got destroyed. This is why they rebuilt it. I really liked Guild Wars 2, and I felt really burned by the devs on it when they started fucking it up with bad expansions. It was a bummer. I remember this. This was it. This was the event. That was the big drill. This was a good event. Just got even better. I just got my Progen. Nice. No longer an interesting place, and quite frankly, I hate it. No, I fucking hate it. I just don't think it's fun. Guild Wars 2 isn't bad, but like it burned me pretty bad. And my interest in of it is I played Guild Wars 2 at launch. I pre-ordered Guild Wars 2. I was there from fucking day one, and boy howdy did they let me down.
Known for being both strong and wise.
14 has let me down, admittedly. Stormblood. I don't really like Stormblood.
どんどん登場してきます。鍵を握る 1人なのでぜひ覚えておいてください。
So this is just one of them, but we will be introducing many characters in 7.0.
彼が座るこの玉座、この玉座に次に誰が座ることになるかというのを決めるのが王位継承レースということになります。
So the contest we've been talking about is actually the contest for the throne upon which he currently sits and deciding who will succeed him.
さてもちろんプレイヤータウン実はここだけじゃないです。非常に美しく一風変わった都市っていうのもあるんですが、ちょっとネタバレが強すぎるので今回はまだシークレットにさせてください。
Of course, this is not the only major city that you will visit. There's others, and we will have some very beautiful and quite unique vistas to show you in the future, but that would be spoilers, so not now.
じゃあスクリーンショットいきましょう。
All right, to
You have
the
the second expansion,
screenshots.
but burnout on the game as a whole. I have the what's the second expansion? The desert one. Because if it is, I have that one too, and I played it for a while.
かなりオブジェクト数も増加できて、
I just-
影の濃淡っていうのも
I couldn't-
うまく
man, it
出
wasn't
せて
great.
るんじゃないかなと思います。
So this is Tuliolo's harbor. And as you can see, there's been some positive effects from the new graphics update, including more objects placed around than you would usually have, and a lot better shadows.
I could see that.
Here's another.
日中の港から
This image is populated enough that the fucking Twitch encoding is shitting itself.
少し奥へ進んだあ
Which is
たりですね。マーケットが立ち並んでます。
First was fun in the jungle, second
So
was
this is a
going
little
after
bit
it got in the
further
desert.
into
Yeah.
town from the harbor, and this is the marketplace.
どんな商品がね取引さ
One thing that burned me out on Guild Wars 2 really hard that 14 has never done is Guild Wars 2 went really hard into mounts with the second expansion. And the mounts are very cool. I really like them. They're really fun to use. However, they turned navigating the map into a fucking chore. And I'm not down with that, yo. Like I really liked exploring the map, doing all this stuff. I had map completion on 6 characters in Guild Wars 2. I did it a lot. And actually, I think every character I think it might have been 8 characters. Every character I had map completion. And I cannot be fucked to do that anymore because the game's such a pain in the ass to navigate. But in 14, the map is a world. People live in it. You can walk through it. It's
民
nice.
族が往来されてしているのかちょっと気になりますね。
All right, so what sort of people come here, and what do they trade for? I bet you want
We're not
to
gonna-
know.
We're done with Guild Wars 2.
そして3枚目、こちら最後は夜のトライオラになってます。
And our third screenshot, this is a picture of Tuliyola at night.
まあかなり自然が多くてですね。
You can
異国
see
へ
the
来た感じ
encoding
という
trying
の
to
を
figure out what to
強
do.
く
Like you can see
強調し
the
てます
image popping and shifting.
As you can see, there's a lot of interesting nature, and the overall vibe is definitely different from any of
You
the
can see it
countries
doing
we
it right
visited
around here a lot.
まあ光の戦士たちの夏休みというのがテーマなので、このトラル大陸泳げるところもたくさんありますので、
Give 14
街の中はね
lizard.
ちょっと泳げないですけど、水着をぜひお忘れなく、新大陸へ向かってください。
They won't because it's
It's
entirely
quite
too much
suitable for
work.
summer vacation, as we've said. And
I'd
though
like them
you
to, but it
cannot
is so
swim
much work.
In the city itself, there are loads of places in Tyrol that you can swim, so maybe bring your bathing suit.
まあちょっと月がね綺麗に浮かんでるんですけど、あの月ちょっとねまだ位置を調整してるんで、実際のタイミングであの場所に浮いてるかどうかまだわかんないです。
The moon is looking really great in this screenshot, but I do have to mention that we haven't actually decided where the buildings are going to be replaced in respect to the moon yet, so it might look kind of different from this at the end.
Huh.
じゃあ続いて
What a weird
タウンを
note.
紹介したので、
I just like my female
新しい
Hrothgar.
フィール
Me
ド行
too.
きましょう。
Okay, so let's move on to some field areas.
ここからはですね、この新しい冒険の舞台となる新大陸トラル、そのフィールドを見ていこうと思います。
And these are, of course, located all in the New World, Tyrol.
Give Big Cat Lady, yeah. Give Cat Lady, please.
Again, we will just be using artwork and screenshots to show you what we have.
まずはこちら。
Jesus,
ヨカト
okay.
ラル地方のオルコパチャと呼ばれる、地域をご紹介します。
All right, so this is also located in Yokteral, and it is called Urkopacha.
That's really fucking cool.
山岳地帯、これがオルコパチャになります。
So this is a very
What happened right here? Look at these. That's like craters. Those are definitely craters. That's interesting.
mountainous region of Yogg-Trol.
ヨカトラルの中でも最も小柄な民族と、最も大柄な、旅
How
の
many people's both
集落
exceedingly
が、
large
点
and
在していま
unusually
す。
small in stature?
And in these mountains are settlements belonging to Tyrol's both largest and smallest races.
かつてこの土地、巨人種族が支配する国の中心
Looks
地
like
だ
a
ったんです
fortress on a
が、
hill next
今
to
は
them.
その遺
Obviously,
跡
they
が
just survived
残
a
るのみ
siege.
になって
It
し
doesn't
まっ
look
てい
like
ま
it
す。
survived.
So this whole area
It's very
was
crumbly.
once the center of an empire ruled by the gigantic race.
Ah.
But of course, that empire now only exists in the form of ruins.
まあかなりね自然が溢れていて、そこに住まう人たちとうまくね融合してい
Same ones they're
るイメ
mentioning.
ージにな
Yeah,
っています。
no, they gotta be the same ones.
There's
Also,
also plenty of
Heisubi.
nature that everyone is taking advantage of and living harmoniously with.
ではスクリーンショットいきましょう。
Screenshots.
こちらオルコパチャのとある集落です。
So this is a settlement in Urkopacha.
円形に山々が見えるんですが、この辺りの空気感の表現というのも今回かなり工夫してます。
You may notice that the atmosphere, that you can sort of see some stuff in the air around the mountains. We worked pretty hard to make that look good.
それから影の入り方とかね、その陰影にも
They're like, how do we get this shit engine to do
And if you
fog?
could also turn your attention to the shadows and how well those are looking these days.
Yeah, looking pretty good. He's gonna be mentioning that a lot.
続いて同じ集落の正面図からの、スクリーンショットです。やっぱりねちょっと異文化の雰囲気よく出てますね。
So this is the same settlement from above, and you can definitely tell that it is home to a unique culture.
特にこの辺りの植物左下の辺りは、まあ、今回のねグラフィックスアップデートで今までこういう植物作れなかったんで、いろいろね、世界観を広げるための
Like I said, the graphics are good enough that the encoding is
And just
shitting
really
itself.
adding to the ambiance, we have these plants in the corner. We weren't able to make this kind of plants with the old graphics, so we're pretty excited to be able to add these features.
グラフィックスアップデートは後でお知らせしますね。
I will tell you more about the graphics update later.
そして3枚目、こちら雰囲気、それから質感にもぜひご注目ください。
Yes, so here's a third screenshot of the same place, and as you can see there's like a generally nice vibe here, and please
And you
take
can see the
note
ruins
of
behind it.
the quality of the textures.
まあテクスチャーにね解像度も上がりましたね。
Look at those buildings. Look at
Yoshi
them.
Plea
Look
is
at them.
so pleased with their fucking graphics update. Oh my
いや
god.
今はね日本も
Precious.
それからラスベガスもめちゃくちゃ暑いので、この高地のちょっと涼しい感じ羨ましいです。
Yeah, so both Japan and Las Vegas are super hot at the moment, so I'm really jealous of whoever lives here because it looks nice and cool.
暑いな。
Oh my god, I'm so hot.
じゃあもうちょっと奥見ていきましょう。
All right, let's go a little further into the continent.
Oh fuck
今
yeah.
回こちらヤクテル
That's
樹
so
海という
cool.
場所ですが、まあ14ねいろんな森を描いてきましたが、今回もかなり独創的です。
Okay, so this is an area called Yaktael, and you know we have a lot of forests in game, but this is a very unique one.
このさっきご紹介したトライオラから気球に乗ってこのエリアへ到達することになります。
So from Tuliolol, where we were earlier, you can take a dirigible over here to Yaktael.
ここはですね、高レベル帯と低レベル帯2つのエリアに分かれています。
It's actually divided
Yeah, y'all
into
over
a
here
high
crying
level
for a
area and a
goddamn
low level
lizard
area.
tribe. Y'all ain't over here asking for birds. Y'all don't want a bird character?
ちょっとね期待しておいていただきたいです。
I do a bird
And between
character.
those areas, there's definitely a very different vibe for each. So look forward to finding out what that looks like.
あとは今テキストにもありますが、こちら天然の井戸とかセノーテと呼ばれる、泉なども非常に特徴的になってます。
And you can see, as we've written on the slide, but one of the primary characteristics of this place is it has underground wells and springs and cenotes.
Yeah, but what I'm seeing right now is the primary settlements of Turils Hrothgars. That's what I'm seeing right there. So that means Hrothgirls. We're gonna get an entire settlement of Hrothgirls. Think about it. We're gonna have Hrothgirls in like jungly attire. That's exciting. Give me a feathered dino race. That'd be cool.
ではスクリーンショット見ていきま
But
しょう。
jungle attire
Let's take a look at
Hrothgirls.
some screenshots.
こちらも夕暮れ。
That's pretty.
もうね本当ねもう嬉しくてみんな自然ばっかり作って。
Hrothgar
Right, so
Amazonians.
this is
Oh.
at sunset, and
baby.
look, we were all so happy about the plants that we took so many nature screenshots.
ありがとうございます。まあなかなかねこの森の密度っていうのもこれまで出せなかったので楽しみにしていてください。
We've never been able to create such like a dense foliage in a forest before, so we're really excited for that.
こちらですね今回食文化というものをかなり作り込んできてます。
So yeah, we've done a lot to put all of those different varieties in there.
こちらは上空から見たさっきのね集落エリアの雰囲気です。
And this is that same settlement we just saw, but from the sky.
まあ円形は深い霧に覆われていたり、昼と夜ね気候によって雰囲気が違って見えるはずです。
I'm pretty hype.
As you can see, we've got some fog, and the scenery changes quite a bit between day and nighttime.
ではここで、このトラル大陸
Viking
に住まう
houses?
新たな部族について
No,
ちょっ
it's
と
more
紹
like
介させてく
tropical
ださい。
houses, I think, Winter.
Okay, so now let's talk about one of the peoples that lives in Tural.
これまで
Although
ね
they both
皆
have
さん
similar roofs.
たく
now
さ
that
ん
you
の部
mention
族
it.
に出会ってきたかと思います。
We sure have met many tribes so far.
本当なんでナマゾウが一番真ん中にいるのか。
Why does the Namazu get to be in front?
What do you mean the Namazu's the best
もちろん
fucking
ドントレールで
tribe?
も新たな部族との出
It's not
会
even
い
a
たくさんありま
contest.
す。その一つを、今回ご紹介します。
So of course you will meet many peoples in Dawn Trail, but we'll just talk about one of them today.
こちら。名前をペルペル族と言います。
That's a here. You can't
FF シ
fool
リーズ
me.
に詳しい方はあれって思ったかもしれません。
So these are the Pelu Pelu. If you're familiar with older Final Fantasy titles, they may be familiar to you.
ではちょっとだけ特徴をご紹介しましょう。
All right, so let me tell you about a few of their
Namazu's funny
distinct
tribe. They're very
characteristics.
funny.
オルコパチャに住ま
Oh,
う、
they're small.
小柄な民族になってます。
So these are the diminutive people that we mentioned who live in Urkopacha.
で非常にねこの特徴的な仮面というのも、一つ大きな、特徴ですね。
They also wear these very unique masks.
そして非常に商売が得意なので、プレイヤーの皆さんねもしかしたらいろんなものを売りつけようとされるかもしれません。
They're also extremely skilled at trade, so they will probably try to sell you something.
そしてさまざまなごめんなさい戻しちゃったごめんなさい戻しちゃった戻しちゃったもう一個はい
One more? Yes, good.
さまざまな飲み物を、作る部族です。
Yes, and they're well known for their beverage making.
どんな活躍をしてくれるのか、そしてメインストーリー絡んでくるのか、楽しみに想像してみてください。
Yeah, so for now you'll have to just
Oh,
imagine for
Sophie's
yourself
going to go
what
steal
kind
their
of
own damn
role they might play
stream.
in the main story
That's a bummer.
and our adventure overall.
I returned from helping with Dylan. Are spoilers done yet? Spoilers have been done for like 30 minutes. There weren't really any spoilers.
Okay, so though that was very brief, that is a short introduction to Tural.
明かせないね秘密もまだまだたくさんあるんですが、すいませんフィールドなどの紹介は今回ここまでとさせてください。
But Yoshi P is very pleased with the
so please wait for
the
future
graphics.
of more areas.
He keeps bringing them up.
では続いて 7.0 全体の概要についてお伝えしていきたいと思います。
Okay, now I would like to give an overview of all of our 7.0 content.
まあ全体像をね最初のファンフェスなのでお伝えするということで各項目どんどん進めていきたいと思います。
All right, we've got a lot to show because we always go over all of it, so let's just zoom on through here.
まず最初レベルキャップの解放です。
Of course, your level cap increase.
That's a hell. Hold up. That's a hell of an outfit right there. Holy shit! Like that's obviously a paladin, but the fuck is that? And then we got ninja, samurai, paladin, scholar.
3桁になりました。
We've reached the triple digits.
いやでもこれもやっぱり
Reaper or Dark Knight.
続けてこれないとこ
I'm
こ
betting
ま
Reaper.
で来ないので本当に皆さんのおかげです。ありがとうございます。
Of course, if we hadn't been making the game for so long, we never would have gotten this far. So thanks to all of you.
もちろんですね、すべてのジョブに新しいアクション追加させていただきます。
Of course, we will also be adding new skills for all jobs.
もちろんクラフターもギャザラーもレベル100になります。
And of course, crafter and gatherer will also increase their level cap to 100.
As to be expected.
さあ、レベルキャップが上がるということはこちらもあるはず。
Of course, when you increase the level cap, we also need
新たなジョブを追加させていただき
no
ます。
more leveling. You'll be fine.
We will be adding new jobs.
で、今回もですね、2つジョブ足します。
As before, there will again be two.
Two jobs. ちょっと待ってよ。ごめん。今日は何のジョブかまだ言えません。
Okay, I'm really sorry, but I can't tell you what jobs they are today.
ちょっと聞いてみようかな。何のジョブがいいですか？
What jobs do you want?
Everyone's just shouting random shit. Yeah, great.
なんかね、すごい声が大きくてね、何言ってるかちょっと聞こえないわ。
It's really hard to hear. なんかこの辺になんかブリッツボールすごく欲しい人がいる。
こっちにも聞いてみるか。ちょっと待って。今回じゃあね、ロールだけお知らせします。
He's unbuttoning his shirt.
Okay, that was very loud. Let me just tell you the roles.
今回実装
Did I
す
hear
る
a
のは
blitzer? I think
2つ
so.
のジョブとも DPS です。
Both jobs will be DPS.
メレー DPS と
One melee DPS.
キャスターを追加します。
Ranged magical DPS.
ちょっと暑いから脱いでいいかな。
It's really hot. I gotta take off this overshirt.
So for context, for those of you that don't know, whenever they're announcing stuff for the new expansion, Yoshi P will wear a t-shirt that's related to one of the new jobs. So everyone's cheering because they know what the fuck this means. He's going to turn around and show a shirt. And I already know it's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah, people have been heavily speculating.
Why are you so excited?
Motherfucker. He knows, dick.
さあ、どんなジョブがやってくるのか、さまざまな想像を働かせて楽しみにお待ちください。
So while you wait, just try to imagine what kind of jobs we might have in store.
You dick.
子供の頃よく見てたんですよね。
Hope
I
you can see
haven't-
this. I hope you can see it well.
It could be some absurdly obscure shit as
さ
well.
あ次行き
Yeah.
ますよ。
All right, let's move on.
I think he wore a Soul Eater shirt for like Reaper or
バ
some
トル
shit
コ
like
ンテン
that.
ツ
Something
に
like
関
that.
してです
This is about our core battle content.
まず
Like for Dark Knight, he wore a fucking Batman shirt. Which admittedly was one of the that's like the easiest one he's ever done is a Batman shirt. So it's yeah, kind of a fucking anyone's guess.
これら基礎バトルコンテンツっていうのは今回も変わりなく実装させていただきます。
Of course, all of our fundamental battle content is still there.
そしてですね、新たなダンジョンというのもこれまで通り同じボリュームでしっかり楽しんでいただけるように準備中です。
Of course, we are preparing as many new dungeons as you've come to expect.
まあちょっとねまだめちゃくちゃ開発中なので今回のファンフェスではねダンジョンのスクリーンショットとか出せないんですけど、まためちゃくちゃいろんなパターンのバリエーション作ってますんで、次のファンフェスではね多分お伝えできるんじゃないかなと思います。
Okay, these are still mega super under development, so we can't show you any screenshots today. But
Samurai
we do
one
have
was
a lot
fucking
of
evil.
unique
God,
and
I didn't even
different
remember what that
dungeons
one
coming,
was.
and hopefully we can share them with you at the next Fan Fest.
ただねどんな敵と戦うかぐらいはちょっとね教えてほしいんじゃないかなと。
We can tell you a little bit of who you will be fighting, though.
まあ新たな冒険の大陸、そして新たなエリアがあれば新たな強敵との出会いというのもあるかと思います。
Of course, we're going to a new continent. We have new areas, so there's going to be new enemies to face off against.
まあもちろん今回いつも通りノーマルとハードちゃんとどっちもね実装しますのでぜひ楽しみにしてください。
And of course, as always, we will be preparing normal and hard versions of these encounters.
その一つだけボス1個だけね何にもないとちょっと何もないのかよってなっちゃうんでアート一つ持ってきたのでご紹介します。
I would feel bad if I didn't show you anything, so we've brought out one piece of artwork of one of these new bosses.
Oh, that's what that was. Jesus Christ.
幻獣バリガルマンダ
The legendary Valigarmanda.
そしてまあ幻
You wore a
獣とは
Spider-Man
ね
shirt
ちょっ
because
と何
Sam
なのか
Raimi, the direction of the Spider-Man films. You're right. Yeah.
What
That was
sort
so
of
mean.
legends does this ominous beast play a part in? Well, you'll see.
まあどういった形でね相対するのか王位継承レースにね関係
I
してくる
forgot
の
about
か
that one.
さ
That
て
one was
どうなる
wild,
の
dude.
でしょう。
I wonder how it will relate to the contest that we're participating in.
では続いてコンテンツサポーターこちらも、確実にアップデートしていきます。
And yes, of course, we will also be bringing updates to duty support.
今回もですねメインクエスト、対象となるダンジョンに関しては必ず
I
対
do
応
wish
さ
they
れ
would
てい
have
ます。
they would be adding a healer and a
Of
tank
course,
instead of this
we can
expansion than
promise that there
DPS.
will be
That's
duty
just my
support for
preference.
all dungeons involved in the main
Especially
story.
because we got so many fucking
で
melee
それ以
DPS.
外にもですねこのコンテンツサポーターいろんなアップデートをするんですがちょっとねストーリーに関わるのであんまり詳しく言えないです。
We also have some new plans for places that we can implement duty support and what we can do with it, but it is too related to the story for us to give you details.
ただ、but、今回、まあ、暁の決命とね、いろいろコンテンツサポ
If
ータ
it's a
ーやってい
magical
きたい
class,
と
there
思い
was
ま
a
す
magical
が
order in the
複数
animated
の新しいメンバ
TMT.
ー
Shredder
という
was a
の
warrior
がコンテン
possessed
ツサポ
by a
ータ
demon
ー
that
登
was
場していき
part
ま
of
す
the
ので、
series.
その新しいキャラクターたちとの共
That
闘
sounds
と
like
いうのを
Berserker.
楽しみにしておいてください。
But isn't Warrior technically already Berserker? Like, stop me if I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure that Warrior is Berserker. As far as 14 is concerned. So what? I know there's some classes that do. I put a piece of ice inside of my laundry clip thing, and it fired it across the room, which was funny. Anyways.
But I can tell you, so far we've been really focused on the Scions in duty support naturally, but we will be debuting a number of new characters for duty support.
I bet you his t-shirt's a reference to the caster, not the fucking melee. That's the kind of obfuscation shit they would do. Bet your money.
もちろんですね、新しいギアとかレシピというのも
Oh, those look
大量
cool.
にクラフターギャザ
Fuck
ーさん
yeah.
に向けて、実装させていただきます。
Of course, there will be plenty of new gear and recipes for crafters and gatherers.
まあ今回ね結構新大陸行くので渋めが多いかなとは思います。
I mean, you're
There's
going
people's
to a
destined
whole
ideas
new
like
continent, so
Geomancer.
you'll have a lot to do.
そして
It's not going to be Geomancer, and I can tell you why. You won't know this, Pulio, but Geomancer is already in 14. Geomancer is an Orthard magic discipline. So I don't see it being Geomancer. People also been saying Pirate because Pirates versus Ninjas was popular a while ago. That's more than a while ago. That was over a decade ago when that was really popular. It's like, Pirates versus Ninjas thing. But no, I don't see us doing I don't see them doing Geomancer until they head back east. Because it comes from the east in the game.
6.X シリーズでやってきたように、無人島開拓実装してきました。
You notice it in the fight?
So
I'm not allowed to talk
as in
about
6.0, where we implemented Island Sanctuary,
今回パッチ 7.
You do get part of the Astro Quest line involves a Geomancer.
X シリーズではそれに続く新しい大規模生活系コンテンツを、展開していく予定です。
in the 7.X series, we are planning to implement some sort of content in the same vein.
こちらもですね、
Okay.
企画は進行してるんですけど、あとねちょっとお見せするにはもうちょっと時間かかるので、次回を
I like that they're calling it lifestyle content. That's a good way to
We are
summarize
proceeding with our
Islands.
plans here, but we don't have any screenshots yet, so we'll have to wait for next time for those.
そしてもちろんダンジョン以外のコンテンツというのも引き続きやっていきます。
Naturally, we have a lot of content that's outside of our standard dungeons.
特にですね、新しく加えたバリアントダンジョンに関しては 7.X シリーズでもどんどん継続していきます。
We will, of course, continue the variant dungeons
put out
that
the
we
idea for Chemist
began
because of the
implementing
ooze and
in 6.X
TNT lore?
in 7.X as well.
Maybe.
いろんなタイプのね、プレイヤーの皆さんに楽しんでいただけるアライアンスレイドシリーズも
Is that not
いよい
just
よ
Alchemist,
新シリーズが 7.1 からかな開幕します。
And from 7.1, we will have a new Alliance Raids series for all sorts of players to enjoy.
It's obviously new classes reference to April O'Neil as a news reporter that attacks people from afar with cutting commentary on the character. It's Bard. They're going to redo Bard as one of the
So Mists of
classes.
the Realm,
Oh,
featuring
wow.
12, has been very, very highly appraised.
次のシリーズはよりファイナルファンタジーらしいテーマで
I like people who cheering for things that are a no-brainer. Duh, they're gonna add. Yeah, I like. You could even tell that Yoshi B is like, "Oh wow, what crazy? Who knew we were adding these?"
Final Fantasy-ish.
さて、どんなシリーズになるのかあれこれ予想しながらお待ちください。
What will it be? Think about it in the meantime before we reveal it.
そして先日のパッチ 6.4 で完結したパンデモニウムに続いて新たな8人レードというのももちろん 7.0 からスタートしていきます。
And from 7.0, obviously we have finished off Pandemonium, so we will be implementing a new 8-player raid as well.
そしてね、最高難度を誇る Z シリーズについても新たなコンテンツをお届けしていきます。
And there will be new ultimates as well.
そしてもちろん
Oh,
PVP
shit.
のアップデートというのもどんどん続けていきます。
We will also, of course, be continuing to update PvP.
Yeah, but in what way? Because the balance in it's
今回の
terrible.
各リージョンの最強チームを決めるね大会開催されます。
At this very fan fest, we will be deciding the best team in each region.
クリスタルコンフリク
yeah, I
ト
forgot
の
about
アップデー
that.
トとさらなるね盛り上げだけじゃなくてフロントラインやライバルウィングスの調整そして フロントラインに新しいマップ、新ルールの追加など継続的にアップデートを続けていきたいと思います。
Of course, we will be bringing new updates to Crystal and Conflict, but we will also be updating Frontline and Rival Wings with new maps for Frontline.
では言っておかないとですね、あれどうなったこれどうなったってなるので、この先 7.0 でもどんどんアップデートしていきますよっていうコンテンツの一覧ちょっとお伝えしていきます。
And of course, I have many other things that I need to just
So damn
really
Hompton,
get
did you
out there
lop off my
quickly, so
ponytail
let's
because it's
go.
blocking airflow to the back of my neck? Ah, man, my hair is cut short as
ま
hell.
ず
As you probably saw earlier. I'm thinking about getting another haircut.
Okay, 青魔導士のアップデートも継続して
Okay, two of these are hype as shit. More Hildebrand and Gold Saucer. Both those are hype as fuck.
やっていきますし、帰ってきたヒルディブランドも 7.X シリーズさらに活躍してくれそうです。
All right, we will
Inconceivably
of course
further
continue to update
Hildebrand,
Blue
yes.
Mage, and Hildebrand will also be back in 7.x doing something.
Doing something is the most accurate
それからです
description
ね
of
ディープダンジョン
Hildebrand.
に関しても新しい企画が進行してます。でもちろん、他のバトルコンテンツというのも検討していきますので、新しいコンテンツの開発というのもしっかり力を入れていきたいと思います。
So we are currently considering new plans for Deep Dungeons, but at the same time we are also considering brand new battle content plans as well.
ゴールドソーサーアップデートももちろん 7.X シリーズ続けるんですが、そういえば 6.X シリーズ
How would you describe the Hildy quest other than Hildebrand goes and does something? No, you're right.
So of course we're going to update the Gold Saucer in 7.x, but wasn't there some kind of update coming in 6.x as well?
No Blitzball.
No, it's not Blitzball.
Get fucked. Oh, God, yes. Fuck you, Blitzball sucked. I hated Blitzball. Oh, thank fuck.
今日後でお話します。
But I will tell you about it later today.
まあこの基調講演で話すからちょっと待ってね。
Even in this very keynote, I will tell you about it. So just wait just a sec.
You need to can blitz these balls? Fuck
さ
yeah.
て、各種コンテンツアップデート、まあとにかくいろんなものをこれまで通りたくさんどんどん継続してアップデートしますよってお知らせさせていただいたので、ここからはシステム的なアップデートというのをお伝えしていこうと思います。
Okay, so we've gone over how we will be continuing to update content as we always do at as quick a pace as we can. So now let's look at some more system side updates.
そのシステムのアップデート
Big graphic update, yay.
Here's our most major system update.
皆さんが本当に楽しみにしてく
HP's
だ
only
さ
been
って
talking
い
about the whole
る
goddamn
第一
keynote.
次グラフィックスアップデートのその途中報告をさせてください。
All right, so I know you're all really looking forward to our first graphical update, so I wanted to give you a bit of info about where we are with that.
ちょっとその前にこのグラフィックスアップデートのコンセプトっていうのを
It's technically the
ちょっ
second
と
if you
おさ
count
ら
Realm
いさせ
Reborn.
てください。
But first,
I'm
let
not-
me
I don't
explain a
think they're
little
counting
bit
a Realm
about
Reborn.
our philosophy behind this update.
ファイナルファンタジー14はまあスタンドアローンのシングルゲームでは
Remember
ない
that
の
trailer?
で、
Yeah, it was in-game footage. Can you fucking imagine? If that was, I would
画
shit
面全
myself.
体というのの美しさをアップグレードしていくっていう方針にしています。
All right, so Final Fantasy XIV is not a standalone title, so we don't feel that it's sufficient to upgrade the looks of the characters or certain objects on their own. We really want to take a unified approach and prioritize the aesthetics of the screen overall.
Because you would scream, oh yeah.
オブジェクト、それから影については高解像度化することでもう単純に綺麗になります。
Of course, by making improvements to characters, objects, and shadows, everything will just get overall prettier.
シェーダーアップデートをしてですね、金属、まあこういう金属ですね、マテリアルについては質感が大幅に向
Finally,
上
just
しま
makes
す。
the cut for minimum specs for
And
the game
shader
from.
updates,
Oof.
materials such as metal will look a lot more realistic.
まあ、ただし、ファイナルファンタジー14はですね、申請からもう10年、今年10周年にわたって皆さんに本当に長く愛していただいている作品です。
Of course, Final Fantasy XIV is also a game that's been going on for 10 years, and we have a lot of players who know and love the game as it is.
とにかく皆さんが操作するキャラクター、そのイメージを壊さないように大切にしていくべきだというふうに考えています。
So we're really putting a lot of priority on not changing the image you have of your own character in your head. We want to make sure your characters still look the way that you enjoy them now.
ですので皆さんのねキャラクターが大きくイメージ変わってしまうことのないようにしっかり注意を払ってフォトリアルではない方向でしっかりアップデートを今進めています。
So we are really taking care to make sure that you don't see your updated character and think, oh, that's not what I thought it would look like at all.
では進捗についてね僕が口でずっと説明するより動画を見ていただいた方が早いかなと思います。
But it honestly might be better to just show you rather than continuing to talk.
Do it.
注意点です。
One thing.
これあくまで途中経過の報告なので細部のクオリティはもっと上がると思ってください。
Okay, so please, when you see this, know that this is still under development. So for the final version, you can expect even higher quality.
Ooh. Don't threaten me with
キャラクターがどう
optimism.
変わっていくのかというところをちょっとご覧いただこうと思います。
All right, first let's take a look at what characters are going to look like.
それではどうぞ。
Play the video.
The hair is really, really exciting. I don't know if they're just improving the shader, but oh, hold on. So something to look at. It's really easy to see on the male Makote and the fucking Lalafell. But look at the eyes, right? This is something I've always looked at with 14's characters. You can, and 14's characters, they're pretty low poly compared to a lot of video games. And you can see that. If you look at the eyes, you can see a vert there, 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 and there. You can see them. Same with the ears. You can see one here, going down and going across. So when it sweeps across, and then look at the eye. And you can still see, you know, you can see these huge polygons right here on the ear, right? Because you can see one there going to there. Ears on them are still kind of low poly with this upgrade, but we'll see when it's finished. Yeah. I'm guessing they went with the faces first. So I'm curious if this is a full, like, facial, like, polygon upgrade, or if they're running a shader that is significantly better for the smoothing. And once again, look at the Lalafells, because they've got huge eyes, so it's a huge difference. I wonder what should be better for performance. Shader.
まあかなり
By a
皆さん
fucking
のキャラ
mile.
クターのイメージが崩れないように徹底的に注意をしながら、作ってまいりました。
So we really did take care to make sure that we weren't changing your overall impressions of the characters.
まあキャラクターで目立つのはやっぱりこう髪の毛のテクスチャー解像度の増加による鮮明さとか。
Because they have completely overhauled their shaders. That's what causes. That's how you get this distinct difference in metallic there from there. That's shaders. That's all shaders.
向上みたいなところですかね。
I think the major points there is the improved hair texture, as well as the more realistic eyes and the beautiful skin that we now have.
ただ皆さんのやっぱりねキャラクターに対するイメージ愛情っていうのをとても大切にしたいと思っているので、とにかく慎重に作業を進めてます。
But as we proceed, we will continue to bear in mind the vision you already will have had for your own characters.
またさっきね紹介したナイトの6.0のジョブ
As we know, shaders had no performance issues. Oh yeah, shaders never fuck up performance. That never happens. That would be ridiculous. Totally. No, I like that they keep reiterating that they don't want to change like how you view your character, how your character looks, because 14's largely a game about being invested in your character. That's a big priority, and I like that they're keeping that in mind.
So as you saw in the video, as sort of a test,
Let's look at Minecraft. Shaders are perfectly fine and cause no graphics cards to explode. Oh yeah, totally.
とにかくものすごい数のギアが14存在しているので、7.1 以降も順次いろんな装備をアップデートすることになっているので。
Might have to lower the shaders after this update so my laptop can run the game. Oh, just lower the graphics? Yeah.
But one thing I want you all to bear in mind is the fact that this game has an incredible amount of gear in it. So we won't be able to just dump it all at once in 7.0. We will continue to upgrade more and more gear sets throughout 7.x.
Back that up.
Dump.
6.0のジョブ
points there is the improved hair texture, as well as the more realistic eyes and the beautiful skin that we now have.
ただ皆さんのやっぱりねキャラクターに対するイメージ愛情っていうのをとても大切にしたいと思っているので、とにかく慎重に作業を進めてます。
But as we proceed, we will continue to bear in mind the vision you already will have had for your own characters.
またさっきね紹介したナイトの6.0 のジョブ装備について今回ねテストケースで対応してるんですが、
So as you saw in the video, as sort of a test, we upgraded some Paladin job gear from 6.0.
とにかくものすごい数のギアが14存在しているので、7.1 以降も順次いろんな装備をアップデートすることになっているので、一気に全部変わるわけじゃないので、そこだけですねぜひご理解いただけると助かります。
But one thing I want you all to bear in mind is the fact that this game has an incredible amount of gear in it.
Okay, yeah.
So we won't be able to just dump it all at once in 7.0.
They're not going to be able to update all of the gear for 7.0.
Yeah, that makes sense. 7.x.
That's fine.
またもう一つなんですけど、
One more thing.
NPC たちもすごい綺麗になるんですけど、
The NPCs as well, they will get a lot prettier.
なんかめちゃめちゃ綺麗になるやつとまだ綺麗にならないやつがこういたりするんで、ちょっとしばらくは許してください。
But this is also affected by the fact that we need to update this on an ongoing basis. So for a little bit of time, we may have a situation where you have like one really shiny, nice person and one sort of, oh, I didn't get updated person.
もうね、なんかね、テレジアデレジとかはね、綺麗にならなくてもいいんですけど。
Can we just leave Telegy at Elegy as he is, like whatever?
でもあいつプレイヤーの皆さんと同じアセットで組まれてるから、あいつはね綺麗になっちゃうんです。
Unfortunately, no, he will get prettier because he uses the same assets as the player characters.
なので 7.0 からの新しいエリアとか新しいキャラクターは全部対応していきます。で 2.0 からの主要 NPC プレイヤーキャラクターを優先してやっていくので、逆に 7.0 と 2.0 の序盤からこうだんだん 狭まってくるみたいなイメージでアップデートしていく予定です。
So for the time being, of course, all these graphic updates will be applied to the new areas, new characters in 7.0, and we're also going to go back and apply them to areas and characters from 2.0, and then we'll sort of close in on the middle expansions from there.
でもちろんね、いろんな装備順次対応していきますので、その点だけご承知おきください。
You just like
But we
Robon
will
and
be
Pippin?
continuing to
No,
update
they're
the
good
gear, so
characters.
please just be patient with us.
次なんですけど、今度はねマップ、もうねスクリーンショット出てますが、マップを見ていきたいと思います。
And I'd like to take a look at the map areas as well, if we can look at the screenshot.
マップはですね、ライティングの違いと、それから今あるこのメタルオブジェクト系の違いというところが、分かっていただけるかと思います。
So from this picture, I think you can see that when you're walking around, generally you'll find like better quality materials such as metals.
こちらも動画用意しますので、早速見ていこうと思います。
But we do have a video for this as well, so let's take a look at that.
よーく見てくださいね。
Yay, it's Ulda! I love Ulda. Oh my god, Twitch's encoded cannot handle this song. I've heard a lot of people who don't like how Ulda looks. I fucking love Ulda. I think Ulda is easily my favorite city in looks. As someone who's a fan of Dwarven architecture, I approve of large amounts of stone. Yeah.
マップに関してはですね、メモリのこれまで制限というのを緩和したことによって、オブジェクトの配置数というのもこれまで以上に格段に増やせるようになりました。
So up until now, we did have memory limitations that were preventing us from putting a lot of objects in these different areas, but we've gotten a bit of an increase there, so we can have more stuff per area.
これらもですね、優先的に新しいエリアから対応させていただきます。
As with the other stuff, we will be adding these upgrades for the 7.0 content first, and then moving on to the rest.
ですので 7.0 のエリアは既存のエリアより格段に綺麗です
So then you'll notice that the 7.0 areas are kind of prettier than the previous areas.
ただしその手前の旧エリアに関しても影とかそれからライティングは自動的に全て変更されることになります。
But in the old areas, things like the shadow improvements and lighting will be automatically applied, so you will still see some improvement there to start with.
I'm betting it'll be I like that they're clarifying that they are going to be updating fucking everything in the game, which there's no benefit to that other than the game looking prettier, and I appreciate that they're doing that. I bet you we're going to see the starter cities updated on launch, though. I bet Lemsa, Limenta, Ulda, and Gridania are going to be ready to go at 7.0. I would be willing to put money on that.
当面手がかけれないとは思うんですが、今まで以上に美しく見えるようになるのは間違いありません。
It will take some time to add those extra objects we're talking about, but in terms of appearance, it still will look better.
では最後、実は開発チームカットシーンセクションとかが一番喜んでる植物生成ものの植物についてちょっと見ていきたいと思います。
Okay, so now moving on to the thing that the development team is most excited about, particularly the cutscene team, that is plants and our auto-generated greenery.
こちらもですね、動画ご用意してあります。映像の中でね、比較が出たりするので、ちょっと見比べながらご覧いただければと思います。
So we do have a video again for this, so please take a close look and compare what we have.
どうぞ。
He was very pleased with the plants earlier, so. Oh, the Twitch is not handling that well. That is very buzzy. I hope they upload these to YouTube because the Twitch encoding is shitting itself. Elpis is a good choice for this. Linda Loran. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit. My eyes, like, even with the fucked encoding, you can tell this is ridiculous. Like, that is crazy.
Well, さっきの動画の最後の方で、こう右下ぐらいに草がアップになってたと思うんですが。
So I think you might have seen the grass in the bottom right-hand side of the video.
ね、皆さんもね、スクリーンショットを撮ろうとしたら、なんかすごいジャキジャキの草ここにいるみたいに。
And if you have that kind of grass, as you know, when you try to take a screenshot, you're like, oh, that's there.
まあそういうのはなくなるので、スクリーンショットを撮りやすくなるんじゃないかなと思います。
But we won't have that problem anymore, so I think your screenshots will be a lot easier to take from now on.
He knows what's up. He knows what we want.
このアップデート、自動的にね、こうシステムで、植えるこう草花のアップデートなので。
It's so vibrant. The fucking encoding is still struggling.
This update will actually be automatically applied through the system.
残念ながらブドウのポリゴン数は自動的に増えたりはしないんですけどね。
Except, you know, unfortunately, we can't also automatically increase the poly count that is available in this game.
そこグレープって言ってもらわないと。
Grapes. Grapes. We must mention the grapes.
そう。
Yeah.
オートマチックでグレープのポリゴンは増えないって。
I just need you to know that we cannot give any more polygons to the grapes.
We want less polygons on the grapes, damn it.
これグラフィックスアップデートって何も画面の美しさだけが上がるわけじゃなくて、このグラフィックスアップデートによってさらに得られるちょっとシステム面のアップグレードをちょっとこの後ご紹介したいと思います。
Okay, but with these graphic updates, it's not just that things are getting prettier. We also have some system-based improvements.
Someone at MomoCon was handing out grapes, like just the little low poly
この
grapes.
グラフィックスアップデートに得られる最初の大きなポイント、染色システムアップデートさせていただきます。
So probably the biggest benefit you're going to see from this graphic updates is an update to the dye system.
Someone told me about this at Southern Fried.
これまでも非常に多かった染色箇所を増やしてほしいなっていうフィードバックなんですが、
For a while, we've been getting a ton of feedback from people saying, I really want to be able to dye more parts of my gear.
2箇所まで。
Fuck yes. That is one of my favorite tops in the fucking game, and I don't use it because it dies like just really wonk. I'm so excited. I was there for the high poly grapes, but I like the low poly ones. No, they were ultra low poly is the thing. I'll show you later.
2箇所まで染色できるようになります。
So now we have upgraded it so that you will be able to apply 2 dyes per gear piece.
That's fucking hype.
で、ちょっと一部のハウジングアイテムなどは難しいんですが、できる限り多くの装備アイテムで染色箇所を2箇所にね増加させていただきます。
We may not be able to apply this to certain housing items, ones that are particularly difficult, but we will try to apply it to as much gear as we possibly can.
こちらについてはですね 7.0 リリースのタイミングで全てのアイテムに対応するのはちょっと難しいんですが、できるだけ多くのアイテムを 7.0 で対応して 対応が間に合わなかったものは順次アップデートで、複数染色箇所対応していこうと思いますので、こちら順次もね。
See, this is a thing that won't make them any money. No, but it's fucking nice they're doing it. Absolutely.
So as before, we will try to implement as many of these.
I do hope that they correct, because some of the dyes and some of the outfits are horribly fucked up. Like they're borderline unusable with how fucked up they are, and I hope they'll be correcting those when they do this. And I'm betting they will, because they're gonna have to manually redye all these items. Like they're gonna have to redo the textures on all of these fucking items.
So if your favorite gear has not been upgraded yet,
this is one of those things of like, this seems really simple. This is a monumental fucking task, because it means they're gonna have to redo the textures on everything and the materials, the whole kit, which they're already doing. The whole fucking kit and caboodle they're gonna have to redo. Like, basically everything but the fucking 3D model they're gonna have to redo. That's so much work. Literally every piece of gear. Literally every piece of gear. Like, Jesus fucking Christ.
I know that it will be upgraded in 7.x. It's coming.
11,845 unique items to fucking get. Yeah.
こちらもご要望多かったものです。
A decade's worth
another
of
thing
shit.
that we've gotten a lot of requests for.
Fuck, dude. Guild Wars 2 doesn't even add models to the game half the time anymore. Like, other MMOs have maybe a quarter of that. It's crazy. There's some have model shares, but there is 11,845 items in the game. Yeah. I was going to guess about 4K, not 11K. No, it's insane.
メガネを
And you can equip glasses now, which I'm kind of hyped for. Because I wear glasses, and I want to wear glasses and a hat like I do IRL. Calm down, Arms. Calm down.
頭装備を
Glasses is gonna be
つける
great.
とメガネがかけれない。メガネをかけると頭装備が消えるっていうのがまあこれまでだったんですけど、7.0 から、まあ、できるだけ、まあ、7.0 間に合わせる予定で今進んでますが、メガネをですね頭装備つけたままメガネつけられるようになります。
Okay, so, you know, until now it was the situation where if I want to wear a helmet, I can't wear eyeglasses. If I want to, like, and then I put anything on my head and there's no glasses and it's tragic. So we will do our best to make sure this is implemented in 7.0 so that you will be able to wear headgear and glasses at the same time.
皆さんの中でですね、8人レイドとか絶とかよく言ってるよっていう人どれぐらいいます？
How many of you frequently play 8-man raids or ultimates?
結構いますね。
Wow, there's a lot.
He's probably saying, wow, there's a lot because he knows the percentage. Unlike wear more of this stupid headgear piece in my Rothgar. For glasses.
So those folks might be thinking, oh no, does that mean I need to have more accessory problems?
That was my first thought.
今回実装させてもらうメガネはあくまでファッションアイテムって扱いにするのでパラメータとかは一切ないですしあまりチェストを使うようなこともないのでただペーパードールからね装備できるようにはしますので
I think you just said they're cosmetic only.
So for these new glasses, while you will be able to equip them on your character like gear, system-wise they are not treated like gear. They will not take up space in your armory chest, so do not worry.
Good.
そしてシステム的なアップデートもう一つ、こちらはですねすみません 7.0 ではないんですが今 7.x のどっかでアップデートできるように頑張ってる機能です。
Okay, this last one we'll not be able to implement in 7.0, but we are going to plan it for 7.x.
大変お待たせしていますが
Yeah.
Sorry for the long wait.
It's been 12 years. That's so hype.
なんとかですね、
That's extremely hype.
家具の配置数の増加というのを現在作業中でございます。
We are currently working on increasing the furnishing limit.
That's fucking good.
なんとかね 7.x で、達成できる見込みですので、ぜひですね、ハウジングやってるよっていう方。
Oh, who uses housing here?
すいません、本当にお待たせしました。
I'm really sorry we made you wait this long.
It has been a long fucking time. It's been so long.
お届けできるようにね、今サーバーチーム頑張ってますので、もう少々お待ちください。
All right, but the server team is really trying their best, so please just be patient for a little while longer and you'll have your extra furnishings.
ただですね、グラフィックスアップデートをするとですね、どうしても、それと同時にお伝えしなければならないことがあります。
Unfortunately, because we are doing a graphics update, we do need to tell you some important news that goes along with that.
動作環境変わります。
The system requirements are changing.
大丈夫です、少しで。
It's only a little bit though.
こうなります。
These are the new specs.
左側が必須動作環境。もう最低でもこれ揃えてくださいです。
On the left is the bare minimum that you need to.
So here's something that let's pause here for a moment and look at and soak this in. This is a really low minimum spec. Like 970. That's like what? When was the 970 a current card? $2014. It's been a minute. That's if you can't get your hands on a graphics card that good, then you're kind of out of luck. Like this is, I would consider this a really weak ass computer at this point. Is the thing. Admittedly, my computer is significantly stronger than this by a fucking huge margin. This is not a high bar. This is very doable.
Play the game.
で、我々としては
I will say that I have a pet peeve. I'll just raise my hand. Chinese Neko have a pet peeve. I am so sick of people who own computers that are made out of mid-grade components from over a decade ago bitching to me that their shit doesn't run a brand new game. Fuck you. Yes, your computer is ancient. Get over it. I mean, even the recommended isn't that high of a system. It's not. It's a 2060. How much is a 2060? If I wanted a 2060, just a 2060 on Amazon. I'm on Amazon. 2060, $212. There's one that's $199. It's not hard to get. It's pretty cheap. That's recommended. That's not bad. But yeah, I have a huge pet peeve, which is people with like really old computers. Because I've had this. I've had people like, I have like a fucking, even something that even predates the 970. I've had people with, should I be fine with a 1660 Ti? I don't know, actually. It's like a 4-year-old system for recommended. Yeah. The 1660 was, when was it? 2019. You're probably fine. It's not as good as a 2060, but like, you'll be fine. But I do have a pet peeve of people that have like a computer they built in like 2011 or something. And they're like, why doesn't my computer I built in 2011 run some of the most graphically demanding games that have come out in 2023? And I'm like, maybe because your computer's old. You know, what if...
On
the right is what we personally think would be ideal.
で、Mac 版はすいません、まだ検証途中なので、固まったらまたお知らせさせていただきます。
I have a 4080. I think brand new it cost me $200. Like,
as for
it's
the
sitting
Mac
on a
stuff,
shelf.
We're still trying to figure out the details on that, so we will let you know as soon as we can.
PlayStation 4版はそのまま継続サポートさせていただきますので、心配はしなくて大丈夫です。
But you don't need to worry about PS4. We will continue to support that.
ただし
However,
16も出たんだからそろそろいいんじゃないかなって PS5 買いましょうよ。
yeah, but you know, FF16 is out. So if you were thinking of getting a PS5, now's the time.
Bruh.
ちなみに皆さん大丈夫そうですか PC の環境。
Are you guys going to be okay? Do these requirements look
Nothing
okay?
else I can get the game on PS5 if all else fails. Oh yeah.
まあいろんなね他のゲームを PC で楽しむためにもまあ普通これぐらいあっても十分かなと思うので、まあできるだけねあまり超強力な PC じゃないと動かないみたいなことはしないつもりなので、ぜひ来年の夏までに、スペックちょっと足りないなという方は、パーツの、買い替えだったり、PC の買い替え自体を検討していただけると助かります。
So we don't want to force everyone to get like a super high spec PC, but we do think that if you upgrade to this level, it'll also help you in playing other games as well. So those of you who need to, if you could, consider upgrading your system by next summer, that would be fantastic.
Fucking Yoshi. Also, I think my stuff is good enough to meet those specs. It's an i5 6600K and I have a 1050 Ti. Yeah, that meets the minimum specs.
システム的なアップデートちょっとあと1枚だけ小ネタスクリーンショットがあるので、紹介して終わろうかと思います。
Okay, one more quick system update that we have a screenshot for.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't expect to get a fucking erection. What is that? Oh my god. It's a fucking raid planner. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Bruh. Fuck yes. That's so good. Oh my god, that's good. Yes! I'm actually so fucking hyped for that. Y'all don't even know. I mean, Corey knows. Corey fucking knows. Corey knows exactly how hyped I am for that. Holy shit. Oh my god. And looking at it, they totally based it off of how fucking the players have formatted their, third-party tools for it. That's just good.
グラフィックスアップデートそのものではないんですけど、ちょっと面白いものを作ってますという報告です。
So this isn't related to the graphics update, but we thought it was cool, so we'll share it.
まだ UI もね全然
It's extremely
仮の状態なんですが、皆さんがゲームの中でコンテンツ攻略などを打ち合わせできるようにホワイトボード機能というのを制作中です。
Okay, so this UI is not final, but fundamentally this is an online whiteboard style feature that will allow you to meet up and discuss your plans when you're challenging various duties.
That is so good.
ファイナルファンタジー14で本当に君ら一体何作ってんのみたいな機能たくさんあるんですけど、それら
These motherfuckers dead ass went, yeah, players really like those raid planners. We should make one. That's so cool. This is the definition of not going to make them money, and they didn't need to do it. I was unsure because mine says i7. Biggest difference, I think, is the i7 has 8 cores versus 4 on mine. Yeah. Well, this is the definition of... Because there's third-party tools. Literally, Blizzard has leaned on their player base's third-party built tools for this exact shit for years, and 14 is just yeah, but what if we, made our own one and put it in the game for them?
皆さんがゲームを楽しむための新しい遊び、それをサポートする機能というのもどんどん 7.X シリーズでも作っていきますので、どうぞお楽しみにしててください。
Final Fantasy XIV has a lot of features that might make you think well, that's a weird choice to add. But on 7.0, we also do want to focus on those features that you will all find useful. So hopefully you will enjoy what we have in store.
They're dead ass just going yeah, what if we made those features better? Keep this shit up. They're gonna have a single most consistent income source in the gaming industry. I think they might already have
終わりに
that.
近づいてきたんですが、今日お話しできる 7.0 や 7.x シリーズに関する内容はこれくらいです。
Okay, so we're closing in on the end here, and that is all I can share with you about 7.0 for now.
Treat the players well, and more will play the game. Good plan. Oh yeah, that's a good plan.
それに続くアップデートがあるので、
I know I said we were gonna do Backbone after this, but I think I'm gonna have to play some 14.
Updates still to come in 6.5.
Like I think I'm gonna have to play 14.
その 7.0 に至るまでにパッチ 6.x シリーズで今後大きな
I don't know if we
い
able
ろい
to.
ろあるの
I'm
で、
just
そ
pretty
れをお
excited.
知らせさせていただこうと思います。
So there's plenty of interesting stuff to come in the time before 7.0 is released, so I wanted to really quickly go over some of that.
まずはフリートライアルのアップデートをさせていただきます。
First,
There
we're
it
expanding
is.
the free trial.
Yeah, 6.5 is when it's coming, which is fucking
現在のフリー
exciting.
トライアル、新生オールゼアから蒼天と石ガルド、パッチ 4.0 の直前までなんですが、
The current free trial goes from A Realm Reborn to the end of Heaven's Word right before 4.0.
Yes, this is 14
パッチ
Fan Fest.
6.5 リリースと同時にグレンのリベレーター、つまりパッチ 5.0 の直前まで拡大させていただきます。
But with 6.5 release, this will be expanded to include all Stormblood up till right before Shadowbringers.
ぜひですね、7.0 の
Someone pointed out to me how fucking evil this is, because think about what happens. Think about where Stormblood ends right before Shadowbringers. Fucking think about it. Think about what's going on in the story. Think about the fucking cliffhanger that you're going to be sitting on as a free-to-play player. Oh my fucking god. Right? Yeah, Winter knows exactly, like, oh my god. They're absolutely going to rope people in. No, like, because if you make it that far in the story and you're invested and you hit that cliffhanger, oh my fucking god, it's going to drive you insane. I'm trying to convince some other people I know to try 14 because I really want them to try it because I think they might enjoy it, but they don't want to play an MMO. And I'm just like, oh, but it's good though. Like, think about how that's dangerous, yeah.
新しい冒険のスタートに備えて、たくさんの、14の魅力というのをいろんな人に触れてもらうためにですね、今後もフリートライアル拡張を続けていきたいと思ってます。
Since we are starting on this new adventure, we thought it would be a really great time to bring more people, let them see the charms of Final Fantasy XIV, so we will continue to expand from here.
ぜひ皆さんのご友人ご家族で
Do y'all want to place bets as to whether or not they will have to suspend the free trial when the expansion drops? Because I'm willing to bet. I will dead ass bet $1,000 that when the next expansion drops, they're going to have to suspend the free trial again. I don't see it happening any other way. It's just going to.
まだ14触れて
And if they don't, then that means they're going to ramp the fuck out of their data centers just to handle that load. And that's insane. It's gonna be more people online than it can handle. It's probably gonna bring the data centers to their fucking knees.
おすすめしていただけると大変嬉しいです。
If you still have friends or family who haven't played 14, if you could just nudge them in this direction, that'd be great. Thank you.
Please. さあ、次のニュースはちょっと変わってます。
Winter, we've got to get Sierra to play 14.
動画を先に
It'll definitely hook players to continue the MSQ quest after the new free trial ends. It's one big cliffhanger. It's a hell of a cliffhanger. Getting into 14 is the second best decision I've ever made. The best was getting with my girlfriend. Fucking facts. Not gonna lie, when I saw this live, I thought it was an ad. I mean, it is, but not the kind I thought. Yeah. Someone did tell me about this.
というわけで、フォールガイズとコラボレーションさせていただきます。
So as you may have gleaned from that, we are doing a collaboration with Fall Guys.
まずご覧いただいたのは、フォールガイズの世界にファイナルファンタジー14のキャラクターやデザインが登場するようになります。
So what you've just seen is Final Fantasy XIV characters and designs coming to Fall Guys.
フォールガイズにですね、ウォリアーズ・オブ・ライト・フェイムパスというのが登場します。
And they will be debuting the Warriors of Light Fame Pass.
こちらですね、8月22日から10月3日まで、14のキャラクターコスチュームとかエモート、ビクトリーなどが、アイテム入手できるようになるそうです。
Okay, so from August 22nd, you'll be able
Been
to
while
get
since
this,
Fall Guys
and
is
it will
relevant,
have,
but I
all
mean,
sorts
I
of
guess more peeps.
costumes and emotes
Fall Guys
and such.
is still really popular, if I remember correctly. Like, it still does a lot of numbers. It's just not as popular in the streaming space.
So, you know, since we have the opportunity,
What
might
isn't
want
isn't
to check out
streamed
Fall
isn't
Guys
necessarily
between now and the release of
indicative of how
6.5 if you
popular it
haven't
is,
already.
although it is somewhat of a
And of course, are you a little disappointed? Are you thinking, well, what, are we just going to Fall Guys?
でもクロスオーバーですよ。
It's a crossover.
というわけで、すいません、まだ絶賛開発中なので、今みたいな動画ではちょっと出せないんですが、スクリーンショット持ってきました。
And so, of course, it's coming to 14. We are still in development, so we don't have a video of this, but we do have some screenshots.
That's actually kind of exciting. Replace stream and talk about it, that's what I think, because I haven't heard shit about this game in like a year. Yeah.
These Warriors of Light are having a bit of a different time than usual.
Honestly, I'm down for it.
14のゴールドソーサーにフォールガイズが疑似体験できるコン
Can we just appreciate this Hrothgar who's just gotten absolutely fucking wrecked in the background? Looks fun. It does look fun. Also, seeing my two favorite tops in the game there was wild. I love that. That's my just this dude just fucking getting absolutely owned. Just yes, good.
So we will be implementing some Fall Guys-esque content into the gold saucer.
You didn't notice that? Yeah. Still Hrothgar getting owned in the background.
こちら最大24人で同時プレイ可能となる予定で現在絶賛開発中です。
So we are planning to make this content playable by up to 24 players at once.
Holy shit.
So that's currently in development.
It's fucking raid.
せっかくね凝ったコラボレーションならということでできる限りの再現にこだわってみました。
I mean, since we had this opportunity, we really tried our best to make the most of it.
フォールガイズチームの皆さんありがとうございます。
And a big thank you to the Fall Guys team as well.
正式なパッチターゲットは調整中ですが、パッチ 6.5X 期間中にゴールドソーサーにてプレイ可能な予定です。
We're not sure the details of exactly what minor patch it's going to be in, but it will come in 6.5X.
ぜひぜひですね、こちらも楽しみに。
So that's coming soon then. Okay, I'm down.
さて、この 6.5X 中に、アップデートする重要なお知らせなんですけど、この基調講演あと1個大きなお知らせが残ってます。
Okay, we just have one last important announcement about what's coming during 6.5X for the keynote.
その大きな発表の前に超特別なスペシャルゲストをお呼びさせてください。
But before we make that announcement, I would like to bring in a very special guest.
僕の長きにわたる友人でもあり、そしてご自身が熱心なね、ファイナルファンタジー14のファンでもあります。
This is my longtime friend and fellow Final Fantasy XIV fan,
フィル・スペンサー。
I wasn't prepared for the words Phil and Spencer to come out of Yoshi P's fucking mouth. I knew it was coming, but okay.
Thank you.
Fuck me, dude.
改めまして
This part kind of hurt, yes.
マイクロソフトゲーミング CEO のフィル・スペン
Because
サー
Phil
さん
Spencer has
で
the
す。
charisma of a dead dog on a highway.
I'm pleased to welcome the CEO of Microsoft Gaming, Mr. Phil Spencer. A round of applause for him.
I like that the logo's like.
Thank you so much for
Did I miss
taking
the
time out
PowerPoint
of
stream?
your
No,
busy
that's
schedule
Saturday,
to join us
Kage.
here
It's Saturday. Saturday at 7 p.m. EST. That's Root of the Dead Dog and the Highway. Yeah, you're right.
And well, the fact that Phil is here means.
today. 世界中からご要望いただき、本当に辛抱強くお待ちいただいて、本当にありがとうございます。
We have received requests for this from all over the world, so we are really happy to present this today.
ファイナルファンタジー14、Xbox バージョンがついに登場します。
Final Fantasy XIV for Xbox.
これによってですね、ファイナルファンタジー14のコミュニティはより強く、さらに拡大していくと思ってます。
Because of this, the 14 community will expand and become even stronger.
I just wonder how many players we're going to get from that. Like,
では、フィルさん、せっかくなので、ぜひ配信を見てる人たちもたくさんいるので、世界中の光の戦士とファンの皆さんに一言お願いします。
Phil, can I ask you for a few words to all of the Warriors of Light and fans around the world?
Absolutely. Hey, everybody.
Phil Spencer looks so uninvested to be here, but Yoshi P looks like he's actually really chuffed. Perhaps they're going to have to either beef up the infrastructure for the data centers or suspend the free trial. They're going to do something. Like I said, like Phil Spencer looks like he doesn't give a fuck. And Yoshi P actually seems to like really pleased with this.
Everyone, it's great to be here with so many Warriors of Light. Thank you for the very warm welcome.
もちろんです。皆さんこんにちは。たくさんの光の戦士たちと同じ場所にいられて本当に光栄です。温かく迎えてくれてありがとうございます。
The Xbox community is passionate about games, and like so many players around the world, the Final Fantasy series as one that gets lots of love from Team Xbox.
Xbox コミュニティは世界中の多くのプレイヤーと同じようにゲームに対してとても情熱があり、ファイナルファンタジーシリーズはそんなプレイヤーたちにとても愛されています。
And we're very happy to announce the Xbox version of Final Fantasy XIV with my friend Yoshida-san here today.
今日ここで私の友人でもある吉田さんと
Xbox
版の14を発表できることを本当に嬉しく思います。
Together with his team, we are bringing the best online experience of this game to Xbox fans everywhere. And through crossplay, you can experience Final Fantasy XIV.
I just saw an Elzen ARR White Mage gear. This small.
吉田さんのチームと一緒に私たちは世界中の Xbox ファンに最高のオンライン体験を届けたいと思っています。そしてクラスプラットフォームプレイを
It's weird looking back at Armor Worm players once you've finished, like when you're that deep in, you're like, wow, that's going to be a good ride.
で、僕からぜひね、皆さんにもお伝えさせていただきたいんですけど、本当にこの Xbox 版のファイナルファンタジー14を開発中、フィルさんと僕は本当に直接コミュニケーションを取る
Look at how awkward his body language is. It's not
I wanted
great.
to mention that during the extensive development of the Xbox version of Final Fantasy XIV, Phil and I had the opportunity to communicate directly a lot.
この Xbox
The glands get far better for one, and the emotional trauma is the price you pay.
そして最もたくさんの努力を直接していただきました。
Worth it.
We
Worth
really
every
received so
fucking
much
moment.
support from you. And what can you tell our Warriors of Light about your hopes for the finished game?
ぜひですね、Xbox その光の選手たち、楽しみにしてると思うんですけど、完成したゲームの期待値、何かこう伝えたいことってありますか？
Do you have some words for our Warriors of Light here?
Yeah, what I really appreciate about you and your team is you put the player at the center of everything that you do. It couldn't be more clear than watching your presentation today. At Xbox, we
It's
share
like the
a
why am I
very
here body
similar
language.
spirit
Yes,
when it
I
comes
would
to
agree
our
entirely.
そうですね。吉田さんと吉田さんのチームについて私が本当に感心しているのは常にプレイヤーを体験やすべてのことの中心に置いていることです。もう今回の
Like, this is what I talk about when I talk about the difference between, like, the 14 dev team and other devs around the game industry. You can tell Yoshi P is invested. You can fucking tell. And then you look at Phil Spencer, and you can tell he's not fucking invested. And if he is, he's does a terrible job showing it. Like, having them on stage with each other is like a night and fucking day.
And we're really inspired by how you have made Final Fantasy XIV with all of you a global success.
I get why Phil's stiffer than an erection. Why I get Phil stiffer than erection Spencer when you can get someone who vaguely gives a shit about the game?
Secure and engaging, and
Probably because no one at Xbox gives a shit about 14.
なので私たちは皆さんが FF14 を世界的な成功に導い
But
て
it
い
is
る
going
こ
to
と
make
に
him a
刺
lot of
激を受
money.
けていますし、Xbox コミュニティと光の選手たちが皆安心安全に、そして何よりも楽しく遊べるようにしたいと思っています。
You still have to pay for internet on like Xbox and PlayStation. Is that still a thing? I have no idea. I genuinely don't know.
And we also see this as a seminal
No,
moment
you don't?
in
Okay.
our relationship with you and the Final
That was
Fantasy
always stupid.
team as we look to partner more closely together in the future.
今日この場で吉田さんとファイナルファンタジーチームとこうやって話せるのは本当に重要な瞬間だと思っていますし、
The most
これから
recent
より一層
console I
連
have
携して
is
い
a
ることを
fucking
期待していま
Nintendo
す。
Switch. Or a Steam Deck. Take your pick.
光栄です。本当にありがとうございます。
In terms of home
Yeah, I'm so
console, it's a
honored. Thank you,
PS3.
Phil.
If we were to go by like home consoles that I have in the house right now, there is a PlayStation, an Xbox, and a PS3. PlayStation 2 and an Xbox, not Xbox 360, an Xbox and a PS3. That's what I got. You just have to connect it to the internet and you're good now. They got rid of that halfway through the 360's lifespan. Okay.
ご存知の通り、僕実はめっちゃ Xbox ファンで、フィルさんもね、14の大ファンなんですが。
So you know, I've been a big Xbox fan, and you said you're a big 14 fan.
これまで本当にどうやってこう
You remember Dreamcast? Yeah, we have a Dreamcast downstairs. This is my roommate's.
14届けられるか、本当にたくさんの意見交換してきました。
We've exchanged so many ideas about how we can make the best 14 available to Xbox fans.
Yeah, Xbox is probably confused how you fleece people for money.
本当に Xbox 版を実現するためにどれだけ尽力してもらったかっていうのを一番知ってるのが僕なので、とにかくこのラスベガスのファンフェスにフィルさんに参加してほしかった。
As a friend, and because you've worked so hard to bring the Xbox version to fruition, I really wanted you to take the stage here at Las Vegas Fan Fest.
なので皆さんの前でね、一緒に発表できることを本当に嬉しく思ってます。
So I'm really
How
happy
short
to
is Phil
present this in
Spencer?
front of you all with everyone here together.
では、せっかくなのでフィルさんと一緒にその Xbox 版少し詳細見てみましょう。
So since we're here, let's take a closer look at the Xbox version with Phil.
まずその詳細なんですが、
Phil Spencer is 5'9".
Xbox シリーズ X そ
No,
して
that's a different Phil
S 両方
Spencer.
のプラットフォームでプレイ可能です。
So as far as the hardware goes, it can be played on Xbox Series XS, so both platforms.
そして高速ロードもちろん対応させていただいてます。
Of course, we can guarantee even
Probably there's a
higher
more
quality
famous Phil
play with
Spencer.
faster loading.
Neat.
さらにシリーズ X では 4K 対応をしてさらに高品質なプレーをお約束します。
I love Dreamcast. In my
Also,
opinion,
the
it's a system
Series
for its
X
time.
will
I've heard that
have
a lot. I've never
4K
used
support,
it.
so even higher quality.
Downstairs.
そ
Never even
して
see
気
it
に
plugged
な
in.
るリリース時期ですが、
He's
As
5
for
foot
the
8.
release window, I'm sure you're all wondering.
So he's
リリース時期は
just below
2024
average.
年
'Cause I
春
believe
に
average in
な
the
り
US
ま
is
す。
5'9".
That will be spring of 2024.
拡張パッケージ 7.0 の前、パッチ 6.5X 運営中にオープンベータテストを行います。
And before the release of 7.0, during patch 6.5x, we will be having the open beta.
そのまま安定性を見て正式サービスへと進めていきますので、ぜひご期待ください。
And we will continue to monitor the stability of the system and then proceed to official release.
今日このステージで発表したファイナルファンタジー 14 7.0 ドントレイルを含むフルバージョン Xbox でプレイ可能になります。
So the full version that we've announced on the stage today, including 7.0 Dawn Trail, will be played.
We talk about how one guy is in fancier clothes and looks miserable to be there, while the other guy is in jeans and a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle t-shirt and is having the time of his life. I think we can talk about that, Cork. Like Yoshi P, like I said, clearly looks to be enjoying himself, and Phil Spencer looks like he hates this. Look at his fucking hands. Just, ugh. Poor Xbox fans are getting so little time to get current before the patch drops, they won't manage it.
Playable on Xbox.
Ah, well. He's clearly only in it for money. I would agree. Like I said, this is that kind of shit I was talking about. Like you can see that the devs are more invested in 14 than like your typical fucking, corporate assholes. You can see that. And also, like, they care more about their team than other people do. Yoshi P came out and introduced the person who is going to be doing the fucking translations for the whole goddamn thing. Phil Spencer came out with some random lady who's doing translations, and they haven't even mentioned her.
ホームと同じように Xbox 版もダウンロード版のみの発売となります。
It will only be available
Like, she's probably
as a
just some
downloadable
translator they
version,
hired.
just like our other platforms.
There's people wore faded, ripped up jeans and a TM t-shirt. It looks more professional than the CEO.
However,
Also, he
because
wears
of that,
hella
you can
rings.
go straight from the open beta to playing the full release version, so we do encourage you to join the beta.
フィルさん、改めて壇上で発表できて感想いかがですか？
Phil, once again, do you have any further comments you'd like to share?
The entire Xbox team is excited to see how our newest Warriors of
Oh my god! Oh my holy shit! What a fucking sentence! Oh my god! Please tell me someone else felt that in their soul. That was like, holy fucking corporate Batman. Like, no lead in, just dead straight read off a prompter. Fuck me. Just listen to this.
感想いかがですか？
Phil, once again,
オープンベータから製品版に移行すればそのままプレイできますので、ぜひオープンベータから参加してください。
however, because of that, you can go straight from the open beta to playing the full release version, so we do encourage you to join the beta.
フィルさん、改めて壇上で発表できて感想いかがですか？
Phil, once again, do you have any further comments you'd like to share?
The entire Xbox team is excited to see how our newest Warriors of Light will use the full capabilities of Xbox Series X.
You can
and Series
see him
S
reading off the
to
prompter.
help save Eorzea. And I'm excited to partner with you, Yoshida-san, and your studios as you bring this incredible franchise to global platforms to enable more players to connect and experience the joy of gaming together.
新たに加わる光の戦士たちがいかに Xbox シリーズ X とシリーズ S の機能をフルに活用して
Vaguely mispronounced Eorzea? Yeah.
見るのを楽しみにしています。そして吉田さんとスタジオチームの皆さんと連携し、素晴らしいフランチャイズをグローバルなプラットフォームで展開することで、より多くのプレイヤーとつながり、一緒にゲームの楽しさを体験できるようになることを楽しみにしています。
Thank you, Phil. では最後に、この会場にね、せっかく
He crushed a syllable there.
登場してもらおうかと思います。
Yoshi speaking from the heart while the other guy's speaking from a machine. Yeah.
Well, since our CEO is here, why not just bring him out too?
桐生さん出てきてください。
President Kiryu.
まあ桐生さんが桐生さんからフィルさんとかねファンの皆さんに Xbox バージョンの発表についてちょっとコメントをいただけると助かります。
President Kiryu, can you share your thoughts with us about the new Xbox version?
First off, I have to thank you, Philson, for working with us to make the Xbox version of Final Fantasy XIV a reality.
Thank you.
And this is a project that wouldn't have been possible without his support. So I'd like everyone to once again give him the biggest round of applause.
Cringe. Cringe. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. It's cringe. It's cringe. We've all seen it. Cringe.
Thank you. And I'd like to speak Japanese from here because, you know, we're speaking both with Yoshi P and Philson.
ここからは日本語でお話しさせていただきます。
そしてですね、改めまして、ヨシピーも私も、そしておそらくここにいる多くの非課税の皆さん、そしてですね、配信を見ている皆さん、きっとですね、Xbox という新たなプラットフォームを得てですね、ファイナルファンタジー14、ここにいらっしゃる皆さんの熱気をより多くの仲間と共に世界中で楽しめること、これをみんな楽しみにしていると思います。
I think I can speak for myself, Yoshi, all of our Warriors of Light here, watching the live stream, when I say how excited I am to see Xbox support added and for us to welcome countless new friends to the world of Final Fantasy XIV.
そしてですね、Xbox ユーザーの皆さん、ファイナルファンタジー14は先ほどもお話ししましたけれども、今後さらに発展していきますので、どうかここにいる皆さんと一緒に楽しんでいただければというふうに思います。
Final Fantasy XIV is only going to get bigger and better, so all the Xbox gamers out there, I urge you to give Final Fantasy XIV a try.
そして、
I see now. I was curious why Yoshi P got that nickname, so I looked it up. The P stands for producer.
And one more thing, as CEO of Square Enix.
我々スクエアエニックス、ここにいるヨシピをはじめ、開発のメンバー含めて、これからも世界中のファンの皆さんに素晴らしいゲームをお届けしたいというふうに思っています。
We want to continue to deliver fabulous games to fans across the world.
そして Xbox フィルさんのファンである Xbox コミュニティの皆さんにもですね、ぜひ我々のゲームをより多く楽しんでいただきたいというふうに思っています。
And of course, we want to welcome
Phil Spencer looks a lot happier looking at the CEO than he does at Yoshi
the
P.
Xbox community as well.
Interesting.
本日ですね、発表させていただいたファイナルファンタジー14の Xbox バージョン版、Xbox 版はですね、2024年の春には皆さんにお届けしたいというふうに思っていますけれども、これを皮切りにですね、世界中の Xbox のプレイヤーの皆さんに当社スクエアエニックスのゲームをできるだけ多くお届けできるように、楽しんでいただけるようにしようとしてぜひ頑張っていきたいというふうに思っています。
And starting with today's announcement of Final Fantasy XIV coming in spring 2024, and wherever possible, we're planning to bring our games to Xbox for players around the world to enjoy.
今後ですね、Xbox とスクエアエニックスがパートナーシップをしっかり組みながらですね、世界中のより多くのお客様を楽しませるために、ここにいるフィルさんとですね、Xbox
Also worth noting, remember, I mentioned that you could tell Phil Spencer was reading off the prompter. You can tell he's not.
これからご一緒にですね、できることを今から私はとても楽しみにしています。
This dude's not reading off a prompter. He's looking at it periodically.
And the Xbox team to make this possible.
Thank you, Kanu-san. We deeply respect the rich legacy of Square Enix, and we look forward to building on the relationship that we've established in bringing
Look
Final
at this.
Fantasy
Hold
14.
on. Back up. Watch this man's weak sauce hand movements. Not this guy.
We're really looking forward to working closely with Phil and the Xbox team to make this possible.
I'm putting the ads on snooze. Hold on. Watch this
Thank
guy's
you,
weak sauce
Kanu-san.
hand movements.
We deeply respect
Watch
the
this.
rich legacy
Same ones every
of Square
time.
Enix, and we look forward to building on the relationship that we've established in bringing Final Fantasy XIV to Xbox and partnering closely.
Look at them weak sauce hand movements. Fuck me, dude. I barely got a hand track and I could top that shit. Fucking heck. And my hand track don't even work half the time. You couldn't fucking tell.
And the Square Enix team on
Bitch.
future games.
桐生さんありがとうございます。私たちはスクエア・エニックスの素晴らしいレガシーを深くリスペクトしていますし、このファイナルファンタジー14を Xbox に導入することで培ってきた関係をより強くして、今後いろいろなことにおいて桐生さんや吉田さん、そして御社から今後リリースされていくタイトルにおいてスクエア・エニックスチームの皆さんと密に連携できることを楽しみにしています。
はい、ありがとうございます。ぜひよろしくお願いします。今後も Xbox の皆さんとお仕事していくのとても楽しみにしてます。
I'm extremely thankful, and we are committed to working with Xbox going forward.
じゃあせっかく来ていただいたので、ちょっと握手を3人でしてもいいですか？
While we're
I
up
just
here,
mean someone who
let's
bothered to
shake
at least
hands.
practice this beat for someone who doesn't give a flaccid room temperature shit. Yeah.
Hi, ありがとうございます。
Thank you so much.
いや、改めてフィールさん本当に信じられないぐらいお忙しい中、このファンフェスのステージ来てくださり、本当にありがとうございます。
Really, Phil, thank you so much for taking time out of your busy schedule to come to this at FanFest.
では会場の皆さん、改めて大きな拍手をお願いします。
One more big round of applause, please.
フィル・スペンサーでした。Thank you. いやー、ようやく発表できてほっとしてます。
I'm so glad we finally got to reveal that.
He looks more like he's so glad that it's
初め
over.
てこの
Fucking
物理
hell.
ファンフェスのこうステージに立ってみていかがでしたか？
So, President Kiryu, this is your first time at FanFest in person. How is it?
いやもう最高ですね、一言で言うと。
For the lack of a better word, this is the best experience ever.
さて、基調講演なんですが、今日のところお話しできることはすべてお話ししました。
All right, as far as the keynote goes, I have told you everything I possibly can today.
7.0、そしてさらなる大きなお知らせは、
As for further announcements on big upcoming stuff, including 7.0,
次のファンフェスロンドンでさせていただこうと思います。
please tune in to FanFest in London.
改めて
I will say I was incorrect earlier. What it is they brought out a second interpreter so that way when two people are talking to each other, they can alternate interpreters, which makes it easier to keep track of who's talking.
桐生さん、こうファンフェス間もなくこのままスタートしていこうと思いますが、皆さんに一言ありますか？
Well, we're getting ready to kick off FanFest then. So, President Kiryu, any final thoughts?
Thank you very much for having a time today, and I'm so excited, and I got lots of energy from here, all of Warriors of Light. Thank you very much.
You know, I will do a bit of a stretch.
さあではこのままオープニングに移りたいと思いますので、ラスベガスに来ている開発運営チームの皆さん、ステージへお願いします。
Let's move on to the opening ceremony, which means we need the development team out on stage.
I know who most of these people are, but I don't know who that guy is.
Wow, there are a lot of people here, and
I want to know who this guy is.
Extremely terrifying.
Right?
Thank you all for being here. It's super exciting to have you all back in person.
Here come the heroes.
Our
Yeah.
First fan
Yeah.
festival in many years. We are super excited. I'm extremely nervous, so please, bear with me. But that was a super exciting keynote. Thank you, Yoshida-san.
Thanks.
And Kate, of course. All right, let's get some greetings from everyone. Kate, if you would start us off.
Hi, like I said, I'm Kate. I'm the English localization lead. And yeah, I'm just really happy to be here with you guys. I was at Digital Fan Fest, which was just me saying things in a direction with
I will say, I wore this t-shirt twice last week, and you know what? I'm gonna wear it again this fucking
no
week.
fans there. So it's
It's a
really
good
great to have
t-shirt.
you all in person. And yeah, as Matt said, like still terrifying, like it doesn't get any less terrifying. So great. I hope you guys have a fun time this weekend.
Koji.
Hello, everyone. Michael Christopher.
Look at Soken. Motherfucker.
I guess now because she's lead, I'm localization supervisor. I also, do lyrics and, some lore book stuff and a purveyor of poor puns.
Yeah.
Every now and then. 5 years in between physical fan fest is way too long. I'm really excited to be back in Vegas.
I should get one of those if I can. I was considering getting another t-shirt, but shipping is a big bitch because it's a flat cost.
A lot of new friends, hopefully.
It's a good shirt.
Yeah, most of the heavy lifting for this show is going to be done by Kate and Aimee, which I'm super grateful. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Which is going to give me a lot of time to be on the floor with you guys. So if you see me, grab me, say, hey, balls.
Oh, you're going to get mobbed, dude.
Don't actually grab him.
That's dangerous worse.
Politely wave at him.
Yeah, if you have any questions, I'm happy to answer them. Just one note, I will be answering no questions about teenagers, mutants, ninjas, and/or turtles. No questions, sorry.
どうもシニアストーリーデザイナーの石川です。
Hello, Natsuko Ishikawa.
I love that she gets an applause before she even finishes her part of her fucking name.
Senior scenario designer here.
いろいろ言うことは
The
あったんですけ
absolute
れど
hero.
も、
Absolute
皆さ
fucking
んがトレーラーで
legend.
暁のメンバーにうおーって言ってくれたのを聞いてたら嬉しくて忘れちゃいました。
You know, I was trying to plan my speech when I got up here, but when we were watching the trailers and everybody was cheering for each of the scions that showed up, everything just kind of went blank.
皆さんのおかげでウリエンジやパイナップルジ
Final
ュース
Fantasy
を飲み、
14
グラハそ
XTMD
れからこそ
crossover?
食べることができるようになりました。
But thanks to everybody, Grahak and Urienje can now enjoy some pineapple juice, and Grahatia can enjoy his giant tacos.
そのお礼の気持ちを込めてこの2日間私も頑張って盛り上げていこうと思いますのでどうぞよろしくお願いします。
But yeah, as my token of gratitude, I'm going to spend the next 2 days with you guys trying to give back to the community.
I want her bag.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, everyone knows who the fuck Yoshi P is.
English first. Sorry.
I like it. It's like everyone knows who Yoshi P is. Moving on.
I want to thank you.
By the way, what I'm seeing about is a shirt from
warriors, right, in
MCDM
here,
Tabletop
and
Company
also,
with
yeah,
a shirt from one of their D&D live play games, styled like a band tour shirt.
Final Fantasy XIV decade, and also such a kind of big things I've never experienced. So I'm really glad all of you, and also please support, the Final Fantasy XIV and our team. Thank you very much. Thank you.
They're cheering for Soken.
ファイナルファンタジー14サウンドディレクター正義祖健 is here.
Yay! Fucking love Soken.
We have a big concert today. And tomorrow
Motherfucker thought it was cheers for him. Bitch, their scraper's so good. I think he knew.
Let's have a fun!
All right, hi everyone. My name is Toshio Murauchi, aka Foxclone, your global community producer here. So I'm extremely happy to come back here again.
I do like that
after
shirt. That's a
nearly
good shirt.
5-year absence. So this is actually fourth fan festival having in Las Vegas, but it's very much first time having it in midsummer. So yeah, I knew it's very hot in Las Vegas in this season, but I did not expect this hot, actually. Yeah, so to be very honest, I'm already dying by the heat. But yeah, at least I can't do that at least for next couple of days for this event for sure. So let's make it even hotter with you. Thank you. じゃあ、放送のご覧の方に簡単に日本語でもご挨拶しますと、夏のラスベガスはこんなに暑いかねということで半ばやられておりますが、頑張りたいと思いますので、どうぞよろしくお願いします。Thank you very much.
Fucking love these people.
Hello, everyone. My name is Aimi from the Square Enix Project Communications team. I'll be helping out with some of the stage events for translations and whatnot. So yeah, please bear with me. And I also like to greet the live stream audience as well, just in case in Japanese. 生放送をご覧になっている皆様、お世話になっております。スクエアエニックスの徳武です。今回日本語ステージを英語に通訳させていただきますのでよろしくお願いします。
Did she just do a mini lolly ho, or is that just my brain? No, she definitely did.
僕がスタートらしいんで最後僕から開会宣言をしたいと思います。
Right, we're starting with me. So we're going to do our kickoff now.
気象公演本当に久しぶり、皆さんのこんなにたくさんの前でやるのが本当に久しぶりだったんで、めちゃくちゃ見えて緊張してたんですが、本当に皆さんのおかげで楽しくやることができました。
Yeah, so it's been a really long time since I've done a keynote in front of you all as a live audience, and I was super nervous. But actually, y'all were great, and I had a lot of fun, so thank you so much.
これでファンフェスティバルにおける僕の仕事の8割は終わったので
I mean, to be honest, now that I did that, 80% of my work here is done.
Let's enjoy Fun Festival!
I guess the guy on the left is like an event organizer. I would guess that. He didn't introduce himself, so that'd be my guess.
曲をなよ。
Oh. Audio sync is fucking stuffed on that. Wait, does he introduce himself here? I want to know who he is.
But thank you.
I want to know who this dude is. I'm curious now.
All right, I get to follow that act, so that's really, really cool. But thank you all so much for being here. As everyone has been saying, we're super excited to have you here. We worked really hard to create this really fun show for you. It is now open. You can now start moving about the festivities and exploring all the different activities that we've created for you.
Senior Director, Online Community. Okay.
Carefully, slowly, take your time. I think we have event insurance, though, but just in case. Just a few announcements from me as we all start to move about the show. As we mentioned online, we recommend that you download our event mobile app so that you can do
Then I'm guessing
then,
this
as
is
we
them.
all know, the 7th Umbral Calamity took place, and A Realm Reborn was released on August 27th.
The fucking barrels. They have the fucking barrels.
Released on September, you know.
our very first panel of the day. I am extremely proud
Other
to
fuckers had the barrels.
introduce my community team who has worked hard to cram as many memes as possible into this presentation as they can. We're trying to rival Koji's old presentations. We'll see if we can beat Kate's tomorrow. It's a good meme ratio, I think. So without further ado, let me welcome to the stage two of the community team members. Please help me welcome Aya Montoya and Danielle Graft. All right, take it away. Enjoy the show.
Thank you, Matt. So, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to the Fan Festival
I just want to hear them
stage
reference
here
the
in
fucking
Las
barrels.
Vegas.
That's all I want. And then I want to find the concert. I hope they did the concert.
So, off of Dawn Trail, I feel like Final Fantasy XIV players have been eating well today. And I know it's lunchtime, so.
Very well, very well.
All right, so before we kick things off, I'm going to introduce myself one more time. My name is Aya, also known as Seeker, and joining me is my illustrious co-host,
Danielle.
Constant another bod.
Okiomi. We're happy to have you here today.
Yeah. All right, so we're actually going to go ahead and get things started by introducing other members of the community team. So this is our team. It comprises of 5 amazing members. You just saw Matt Bayonne Hilton, Anthony Caraway, aka Zexos, and then myself, Okiomi, and of course Sam, or Voltanine.
Yeah.
Amazing, amazing members.
Very amazing. But our team works on a lot of different tasks here today, so we're going to go over those really quick. For
Okay, holy shit. Matt Hilton has been at the studio for a long fucking
the
time.
community team's tasks include, but are not limited to, reading the official forums, researching player feedback, sweepstakes contests, community live streams, and a lot more.
Yeah, and actually, Matt asked us this during, or he told us this during our interviews. He was just like, we wear a lot of different hats, and
a lot.
Quite a few hats indeed.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think we could jump into things now, shall we?
We are going to jump right in things today, so we have a fun little game up for you all.
I'm definitely not staring at the clamping
But
systems
do you remember
behind them on those lights, because I'm curious what about those lights.
what came before?
That's definitely not what I'm doing.
Do you, is the question. We're going to
Probably.
play a really quick game here today. We're going to ask which came first. We're going to start with an easy one, though, because, you know, we got to give you a freebie, maybe. Did the 7th Umbral Calamity come first? And for those of you who might not know, that is Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 or A Realm Reborn. Is it A or B? A? A? Okay. I heard like 1B, so.
I mean, maybe this is kind of an easy one, but you essentially get the point, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So if you guessed A, because I heard the majority of you did, then you would be correct. Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 released. The game included a compelling story, some pretty cool graphics, but maybe not as good as the ones you saw today being revealed. Sid, because what Final Fantasy would be without Sid? I mean,
It's weird seeing him without his beard.
really weird. We also had some villains, because, you know, you need that as well. And I mean, illuminating Calamity overhead. Some of you might remember.
That lady just say calamity?
Maybe.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Yes. So yes, A Realm Before. You might recognize these flower pots. Does anybody recognize it? Can I see some hands in the chat?
Oh, I see some hands.
And the audience. Ooh, wow. But yes, these flower pots were the equivalent of a player character. All the polygons in these barrels. Isn't that amazing? But yes, Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 was released on September 30th, 2010. Then, as we all know, the 7th Umbral Calamity took place, and A Realm Reborn was released on August 27, 2013.
But all good things must come to an end at some point.
That's when I started,
we
was
are
in
in A Realm Reborn.
2013.
Are we ready to go? Are you ready? Did you get your fill? Are you ready to come? Because we're going to play this
It's
a
been
lot.
so long.
Yep. Here it comes.
Oh, fuck, dude.
So to start with A Realm Reborn, which was first? Was it Revenant's Toll Construction or Purchasable Fantasia?
Personal Fantasia, I'm pretty
A
sure.
or B?
I think it's B.
I heard some purchasable Fantasia. That would be my guess, too.
Really?
I think so,
Fantasia?
yeah.
No, I think it's B.
How many times have we switched
I
characters?
don't actually know.
But if you chose A, you would be correct.
Yes, you would. Reverend's Toll Construction actually came in patch 2.1, so that's pretty close and around.
Oh, that's super early. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Yes, and there is
I didn't play that. I
more
didn't get to
returning
that
the
early.
Waking Sands, as this place served as the Scion
I came in like
space
halfway
eventually.
through A Realm Reborn.
We also built this city on Reverend's Toll. I mean, have you all turned in some tombstones to Rowenia lately? I'm pretty sure that funded Reverend's Toll.
All right, we have some amazing screenshots from how
Yeah, I guess for those of you that don't know, Revenant's Toll was a nothing when it started. Like if you look at it, there was a nothing.
So for those of you who may not have been around at that time, well, Reverend's Toll actually began as a small camp. This is in 1.0 right now. But the small little camp eventually in A Realm Reborn became
it actually got
a bustling
built.
hub for players. Their glamours. Their mounts too. I remember that. So I hope anyone else there remembers that too. And I mean, also, that construction just continued over time, over patches, which is really cool to see for those who were around. Or if you weren't, now here on stage.
Yeah, and it was amazing because during this time of like Revenant's Toll being
I
built,
do remember
there
Revenant's
were
Toll getting
amazing,
finished.
amazing
I was around
cameos
for
by, like,
that.
Ruby
I was not around for
who could forget
most of it
Ruby?
though.
And also the debut of the NPC hanging on to dear life on a building.
He moved around quite a few during that construction.
Yeah.
But this all led to what Reverend's Toll is today. So we have a little video for you.
I didn't know about this part, but now I'm kind of invested in this panel.
All right. Yes.
But we have to go over the other one. We went over Reverend's Toll. We have to go over
Oh,
the purchasable
bless your
Fantasia.
heart,
I heard a
Julio.
lot of people guessing that, but it actually came in 2.4.
Yep. And you can use this to change your character appearance or your patron deity to Nofika or Nafika. How do you guys say it? How do you say it, Okiomi?
Don't ask me how to pronounce something because I will not. I would say Nofika.
Okay, I say
Nofika?
I say Nafika.
Nofika.
Okay, well.
But not only that, we're like 99% sure this is our most popular item on the store, but we don't know for sure.
I do like that the image
I feel
is
like it was
a
replaced by something like
generic
momentarily,
dude
but then it's still
to a cat girl. Like they fucking know. They know you're gonna make a generic dude and then be a cat girl or some shit like that.
Maybe. I don't know.
But next up, we have a new question for you all. Could you guess which came first? The wolf's den or I seem to
have misplaced my keyboard.
Hi, Rallies. How's it going?
It's quite the auto-translate. What do you all think?
God, I remember I seem to have misplaced my keyboard. I no fucking clue when the wolves it came in. Rallies, what's hibbity? Rallies, how the fiddle fuck are you doing? How was your stream? How was Tunic?
I think that first one might be the symbol for you, which is the sound you, and it disappeared on me because I am a dumb.
Did you also try to translate all the symbols like I did? Where you're like, I had a big sheet of paper, and I wrote down the symbols and the letters that and stuff that they corresponded to, and then I realized that some of them are used in multiple locations for different things. I have translated it. Yeah, like some of it you can translate really well. Every now and then there's a goof. We finished it. I'm on an encore run. I can explain it. No, you good. Don't even fucking bother.
PvP? Yeah. What is that?
Oh, yeah.
What is that
I
name?
forgot.
What is it?
Shush. Welcome in, Raiders. I am the _ tiniest Neko. We're going over the Final Fantasy XIV FanFest stuff because I was busy and didn't get to watch it on Saturday or Friday or whatever it fucking was. I was busy.
Yep. If you guessed Wolf Den, you would have been correct. It was patch 2.1, so that was actually around when Reverence Toll was getting construction as well.
Yes, and
I know what we should
was
do.
The first instance PvP arena.
There is a
awesome.
Final Fantasy XIV GeoGuessr.
But all character names were displayed as fresh meat. So if you were around back then, you may have had your character name changed just for a little bit.
So good.
Get that hype.
Yeah, and from PvP, there was a lot of amazing content that first came. And I think we actually had a screenshot of the Fold when it was first.
Yo, Tiny versus chat.
It
What?
was a circular arena. Who's been in the Fold? Oh, I see a lot of hands. Ooh.
Okay.
I have.
Yeah?
And we actually got some amazing rewards from PvP. Still getting updated and stuff as well, but I feel like this is probably one of the most hyped sets.
I use the Scholar set a lot.
I use the Monk set a lot.
The Monk set? I'm a deer. What are you?
I am a hawk.
A hawk.
It's cool. It's amazing.
They're best friends.
But yeah, speaking of PvP, we have the Crystalline Conflict Tournament finals happening tomorrow, so don't miss it.
It's going to be a blast tomorrow.
Yeah.
But
I want to finish this game. Then I want to play Erosia Guesser because I want
my
to.
keyboard. This is quite an interesting one. It arrived in patch 2.35.
Yes.
But how did we get here? Like, how did we get here?
I don't know. How do you suddenly lose a keyboard? You tell me. But yes, the Japanese version is actually I'm not using a keyboard. And there's also we're chewing the fat.
Yeah, quite the auto-translate. Who has used auto-translate? What's your favorite one? I use thank you a lot. Yeah?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
I don't really use it much.
But
I used to use it a lot more.
Auto-translate, we could maybe. You want to try?
Yeah, so this is pretty much a simulation of how a conversation using auto-translate would go. I'm ready. Are you?
I am.
I forgot about that.
So as you can see, we could pretty much have a whole conversation using auto-translate. But now, let's move on, shall we?
Yep.
Yeah, an incomprehensible conversation.
Which came first? Yes, the Glamour Prisms or the Manderville Dance? Let's hear it. Is it A or B?
I have no fucking clue.
B. I heard a lot of B, but I also
heard a lot
A
of
over
A.
here. See, I heard A over here, but I think B. Could we
I
hear
think
that
it's
again?
B. We'll go with Glamour Prisms.
I heard A that time. Well, if you said A or B, you would technically be right because they both came at the same time.
Sorry.
Yeah, this is the only time we're going to do that to you, so promise it won't happen again.
Yep, but Glamour Prisms actually came in patch 2.2 alongside the Manderville Dance, but we can talk about Glamour
Cheaters.
Prisms a little because who doesn't want to talk about Glamour Prisms?
Yes, and this was added with the Glamour system, and as a lot of people know,
you know, it is the true end game. I'm sorry, but we're going to have this debate right now. Yeah, I hear that.
Yeah.
Oh, Neko. There isn't no. Hey, Miss Rod, how's it going?
Specific types and grades of Glamour Prisms for specific types of gear. And they are, hold on, let me see if I can get this
Fashion is in game?
going.
Oh, absolutely. You're wonderful. I'm
They
glad to hear that.
include alchemy, armor craft, cloth craft,
God, this was the fucking. This was the
leatherworking,
fucking
and
worst thing.
woodworking.
That's a lot. And not only that, but there were grades.
1 through 5.
1 through 5? How many inventory spaces are we up at now? We're not going to talk
Ready to
about
burn
that.
heretics and relax? Fuck yeah.
But yeah, you might be wondering, why can't I hold all these prisms? But this was actually changed later on in patch 4.2 when it became a singular glamour prism for all your glamoring needs. Except when you dispel them. That's still another one, yeah.
Burning on holy fire.
But
Yeah.
since we tricked you earlier, I'm sorry that, like I said earlier, that was the only time. We definitely have to go over the Manderville dance, which arrived at the same time. This is my favorite dance emote. Is it yours?
Yes.
It is.
Among the favorites.
Among your favorites, what are the other ones that we have?
I mean, some of the other ones were the first ones, such as step dance, harvest dance, and ball dance.
What's the audience's favorite?
Oh, I heard a bee's knees.
I would, oh, you know, we
I
didn't
heard
have bee's knees, but that's a good one. Oh, I heard Manderville too.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm partial to the Manderville Mambo. The
have
Mambo
a
is
little,
very good. You're right,
throwback for you all
Mambo's
to see
Manderville Mambo is
both
very good
the
one.
glamours and the dances of A Realm Reborn.
Let's check it out.
I do still use some of these items though. Momodi's one of the better NPCs in the game fight. I mean, Momodi's pretty good. I do like Momodi. There sure was a lot of shit in A Realm Reborn, wasn't there?
It was a fun time.
Well, I
to
maybe
be
want
in.
to
I
see
think
a
it's
short
fun time
version of
now, but it was a
Aardbert.
fun time back then too.
Yeah.
There was a lot of NPCs there.
Yeah, a lot. And wearing their first initial outfits, actually, too. It was nice.
Yes. So, with all good things, like 1.0, A Realm Reborn has come to a conclusion. But
now we're going to the critically acclaimed Heaven's Ward.
Sword. So it's good we got you all. You know, if you knew A Realm Reborn, well, now we're going to quiz you on Heaven's Sword and see how you do.
All right, so obviously we're going to ask the question, which came first?
Skybear?
What's Skybear?
What
Does
is
anyone remember Skybear? Raise. Oh, okay, I see hands.
Oh my God.
Okay.
The award-winning Heaven's Sword. Yeah,
and
no.
then there's also the sprout icon. So between these two, which came first? Skybear or the sprout icon, A or B?
I don't know what Skybear is.
At least you died doing what you
Hey,
love.
Tree, how's it going?
But I mean, it's the sprout icon, right? Like that had to have come early.
How did that come in Heaven's Ward and not in A Realm Reborn
Right?
or even 1.0? It's amazing. But
Well, if you think about it, everyone was a Sprout in A Realm Reborn because you hadn't finished A Realm Reborn yet.
You must first learn of Skybear.
What the fuck was Skybear? Like, it's somewhere in the back of my mind, I just don't remember what it was. The fuck? You holding virtual keyboard? Kinda. I mean,
We always
I could mash on it. Fuck everything up.
remember, always flying in our hearts.
Forever.
How's it going, Kazu? What's
But if
happening?
you did guess Skybear, you would be correct. That actually arrived at 3.0. For those of you who were around, you might have saw Skybear, but it was a majestic beast roaming through the skies in
Good.
early Heaven's
Good.
Sword. And to see the bear, you must fly
Cooking? What you
like
cooking?
the bear.
But unfortunately, it vanished in June 25.
I bet you money grapes are going to be on this one. They're going to be in
2015.
here.
I think this was like a week after Heaven's Word was launched.
Only a week.
Tacos?
So
Fuck yeah.
short-lived.
Yeah.
We loved Skybear, though. Can we get a round of applause for Skybear, please? Right? Yeah. I love Sky Bear. 2, so that was quite a time after Sky Bear, but at least
Indeed.
the patch.
Yep.
Insert
And
shitty
this
kazoo
actually
theme of
came
Jurassic Park.
over, to new novice adventures, and only after patch 3.2.
Yeah, and it also bestowed a source of comfort for beginners.
Yeah, until it fell off, right?
Yeah, I mean, we all things must come to an end at some point.
All right,
But
what do we have next, Danielle?
We do. We need to ask a new question. Which came first? Sloppy.
The
How do you
Aquapolis
say
came
it?
first.
I say sloppy.
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 No, it's the
Or
Aquapolis.
Aquapolis. Treasure map
Yeah.
fiends. Who's in here with treasure maps? Yes. Okay, A or B?
Sloppy came at literally the end of the expansion.
Oh, I heard both. That
Dead
was like
end.
a mix. That was like A, B.
A, B. It was one together. But if you guessed B, you would be correct. The Aquapolis, yes.
Yeah,
treasure
Aquapolis is like,
maps arrived in patch
I believe it's like
3.3.
this one.
We actually had treasure maps before, but the Aquapolis, you know.
It was our first treasure hunt
Yeah.
dungeon.
The first treasure hunt dungeon. And then there's always the debate.
God, I remember hearing him constantly
go
shouting,
left?
"Sloppy!"
Do we go
Dude,
right?
the thing is, like, that dungeon is so fresh to me, and that fight's so fresh still. It blows my mind to think about how many years ago it was.
Oh my gosh. Falls balls. Just pick one. Please. All right.
It was what?
And, well, the next one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Sloppy!
That was 6 years ago, dog.
Patch
Fuck me.
3.5 was
Jesus.
sloppy.
Sloppy.
Yes. Or, you know, you might remember some other key lines.
I have a
like-
macro in 14 that's that.
Or,
I'll tell you, limb from limb.
yep.
But I feel like sloppy was definitely the most prominent line among those, right?
It was.
Yes, it was. Sloppy.
Like, yeah, good
All
memes,
right,
good
what
memes.
do we have next? So, which came first? Group pose or active
Group
time
pose
maneuver?
came first.
Ooh.
Active time
A
maneuver
or
came with
B,
the final
ladies and gents?
final round of Alexander.
B?
Ooh. B? I'm not hearing a lot of
Active
confident
so
answers.
active time maneuver. Active time maneuver was introduced in the final set of Alexander. I think it's specifically the second to last fight of the entire. So it would have been 11. I believe it was fight 11, where you fight the dude that turns into an airplane.
Confident. What is it again?
Ooh, okay, okay.
That was a good one, yeah.
I like it, I like
I
it.
don't remember it
Yep,
coming before
I heard
that.
A, so if you guessed A, that would be correct. It's group
Yeah.
pose. Yes.
G-pose came
This
first.
is the other true end game, if it's not glamour, so we have to clarify that.
True, it's like the DLC to the end game.
It is, yes. And this arrived in patch 3.1.
I'm enjoying
Yes,
this
and
entirely too much.
actually, screenshots used to require being in the right place at the right time, but not anymore.
Yep, now you can get those picture perfect moments just on a whim by adjusting a few little settings. But we also, with the group pose, had some community contests come in. If you want to see them. I think this was Seeker's first.
I wasn't planning on watching this panel, but I'm really enjoying
That
this
is
panel.
true. This is one of them. This was during the Do You Even / Pose Showdown. It was awesome. I loved it. It was amazing. And these are a few of the screenshots that we had submitted at the time, which were amazing.
Yeah, the players really got into it. I mean, look.
So good. So
I
organized.
want to try. You want to try?
Sure. This way?
Yes. Well, no, this way.
This way?
Yes.
There you go.
Uh-huh. But I mean, we got to have the cake too, the food.
Yes. Ooh. So good.
We
I
run
loved it.
these community contests from every now and then, so please look forward to the next one.
Some damn
Yeah,
good
you get
poses.
some
Oh
amazing
yeah.
prizes if you join, so please make sure to keep an eye out for them.
But we also had, I heard some people who had guessed before active time maneuver. Yeah, well, this one came in patch 3.3.
Yes. It was essentially like, I feel like the first time this came out, it was like, how long can you stay on the cruise chaser? It was
Yeah.
kind of like a
Yeah,
funny
Cruise
game of
Chaser, that's what it
chicken,
was
like,
called.
Are you going to press it, or am I going to press it?
No,
first?
you have to stay on till you get ejected. Like, and I mean, I played Scholar during this era. I feel like my raid group was always yelling at me to not put my fairy right in the middle where you click, because you would be gone and not be able to click on it.
Yep.
But this also came with Alexander, the Heart of the Creator. So I mean, maybe forward and back and forward and back.
Fucking
But
nerds.
this was towards our end, and that has concluded.
And
Heaven's
now?
Sword.
Yeah.
Yes.
All
Wait,
right.
I think Heaven's Sword was higher. Do we have more Heaven's Sword fans? Can we get some?
Yes, because
Stormblood?
Heaven's Word is
Let's hear it
better.
one more time for
Storm
Stormblood.
of Blood.
That's
Born
what I'm
from
talking
blood.
about. All right. So with this, I have to ask you, which
I love that
came
Stormblood gets the
first?
weakest cheer.
Fun size
Just wait till
Bahamut
Shadowbringers.
or
Oh my god.
Asahi in your face.
Ooh.
Oh, it's fun size
Which
Bahamut.
is it, A or B? Who's a Bahamut fan?
It's absolutely
okay. And
A.
then who's an Asahi fan? Yeah, I thought so. We might need to move on.
That was like complete silence. That was amazing. All right. But yeah, as everybody in the audience knows, Fun Size Bahamut was indeed first.
Yes, Fun Size Bahamut came at 4.1, so very quick within that Stormblood patch.
Yes.
Asahi is either last or second to last. It's very close to last. Yeah. Bahamut for the win. Yeah.
Since 2017.
We heard the complaints, okay? We know. We read the forms.
Yes, definitely.
But you got to now choose with your pet size or Bahamut size.
Shadow's gonna bring it very
pet size
loud.
actually came in
I hope
Endwalker,
Endwalker
and
is
that
one of
command
them.
was-
I'm
Yeah, I know that,
curious
so.
Who
because
plays
then they'll
with
be
the small
grapes.
Small Bahamut? Medium Bahamut? Oh, I see like two. Okay, big Bahamut? I'm a big Bahamut fan.
Yeah, no, my Bahamut is full size.
I like
Fuck
big
all of you.
Bahamut too.
I don't
Yes.
care.
Who do you play with?
Small.
Small Bahamut? Okay. You have to have the big Bahamut.
If I'm feeling dangerous, then
Big,
I'll
absolutely.
switch it to large.
Yeah.
All right. And speaking of danger,
Very danger.
yeah.
Asahi in your face. This actually arrived in patch 4.2. I think this was a pretty iconic thing most will remember.
Yes, and it was Asahi's attempt to
Doesn't play Summoner yet?
unnerve us.
Unnerve us. I don't know about that. Depending on the race you played, we might have been a little too busy laughing.
Yeah, he was kind of accommodating, don't you think? Let me go ahead into further explanation about that. So there have been times where you see him like this. If you happen to be a Hira, Mikote, or Al Ra, or if you were one of the taller warriors of light, and of course, if you were a Lalafell.
I haven't seen the Lalafell one.
I didn't get the Lalafell experience. I just got the Makote.
Yeah, I didn't know this. I think I was a Highlander at the time, so he was like looking.
I
at
was
me
a
This was pretty
Themro.
great for the Lalafell.
Yeah, it really was. So good. So accommodating this here, Asahi, don't you think? All right. Well.
But now we have the next question for all. So are you ready? Which came first? Is Pazuzu up? Is Pazuzu? Can someone tell me if it's up?
I mean,
and
it's
then we have
Pazuzu.
chicken tenders. Or,
Why,
you
why is that labeled as chicken tender?
Well, some might know them as Omega.
Oh, true.
Which do you think came first? Is Pazuzu
I'm pretty sure it's
up?
Pazuzu.
A or chicken tenders?
No.
No,
I
no
feel like
chicken-
they're convinced that it's A.
No, because Pazuzu was
and they would be
Eureka.
correct.
First map Eureka, I believe.
Correct. Yeah, give yourself a round of applause. There was like no B's on that one. Yeah, everyone must have played Eureka.
Yeah,
So
Eureka
is
sucked. It's hard to
Pazuzu Up
forget.
Came with patch 4.25.
Eureka was bad, man. Really bad.
Yep.
Yes, and players had to essentially work together to make sure they could spawn Pazuzu, actually.
Yeah, they made sure that all the spawn conditions, that was really fun to watch too as a community, tried to figure out every single Fate's spawn condition.
Yeah, I think they were like defeating shadow wraiths, which only spawn at night, and then during Gale's weather, right?
Yeah, So one more good time for good measure. Can someone please tell me, is Pazuzu up? It's up? Okay, I need to go to the other instance. Like, it's not here. It's just not here.
All right. Yeah.
It's already dead. No. I need my feather.
Yeah, me too. Another.
Pazuzu sucked. It was awful.
But we need to go over
It was not a good
the
time.
thing that everyone knew, because this is so iconic, chicken tenders.
Oh
Chicken
my
tenders
goodness.
arrived in patch 4.4, or Omega, if you know.
Yes, and this isn't our first rodeo with misheard lyrics, is it?
It's not, yeah.
Does anybody remember like the chaos of Panto Crater, especially if you raided during this time? I think it's in the Omega Protocol also. Fun time.
It is, but I mean, who could forget?
Oh, also, can you tell your starboards from your larboards?
Classic.
What is it, starboard? Okay, but I'm the tank now, and I'm calling starboard.
He was a pain in older Final Fantasies. Pazuzu, yeah, he was
I feel
pain
like
in
no
that
matter
too.
What, I got hit Did you get hit? Did you get hit?
Which is it? I don't know.
Yeah, but that's pretty much there, and oh my goodness.
Memories.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Yep. So now we have which was first. Now I know Aya loves this.
Oh yes, I love this. So which came first, The Great Hunt, starring Rathalos from Monster Hunter, or Duty Actions?
Ooh.
B.
B?
Yeah, it was B.
I heard an A though too.
I heard like a C
Because that
somewhere.
was the
C?
first
Ooh,
trial.
that's
First trial
All
had
right.
the duty
Is it
action.
because you carve in Monster Hunter? Let's
That
go
would
ahead and check it out.
probably-
And Monster Hunter had duty actions
right.
as well in it.
If you guessed B, you would be correct. Duty Actions came in patch 4.0. I think this one's pretty memorable. At least it's very memorable for me.
Yes.
Yep. It was first.
I'm enjoying
introduced
this
as
game.
the
I like that I'm
resistant,
winning.
The Primal Lakshmi.
So is everyone
Yeah,
else,
and it
though,
was
so it's
actually
not a high bar.
used in various other content ever since,
a lot
such
of
as repelling giant fists and charging up a shield in the battle with Omega and using the Omega Jammer as
That's
a
a
shield.
monk.
Yeah, Chicken
or
Fingers came
you
back.
know, blasting enemies to bits for materials that with the Aetheromatic Augur.
Quick, the bun's got a gun.
Or wielding heavenly shields and swords in the battle against Agrius in the Orbone Monastery.
Yeah.
Haven't played 14? You should. It's
Yes,
really good.
Actually, within the duty actions,
It's got a free trial.
Monster Hunter,
It's a
the Monster Hunter collaboration was
There
also
huge free
There were Duty
trial.
Actions in The Great Hunt, which arrived on patch 4.36, but you all knew that because you knew that it came first or last.
awesome.
Huh.
And yeah, this was a
I
collaboration
would highly
with
recommend
Monster
14,
Hunter World,
Kazu. It's
and
really
it was
good.
amazing because
You can
it
play Red
also
Mage, too.
involved Monster Hunter based mechanics like
Red Mage
Mega
is very
Potion,
fun in
duty
14.
actions, mounting acting time maneuvers, and
As the free trial includes the
Rathalos-specific
All of Reborn
attacks
and Heaven's
without
Word with unplay time up to level 60.
Without telegraphs.
And soon it's going to have, once 6.5 releases, it's going to have Stormblood as well. So it'll be the first
situation.
3
Just a little
expansions
But also
for
there were
free
some unique rewards
with
for players who
no
have
cut
been
on playtime. Like, you can play it
illegal.
indefinitely.
Yeah, you want to see some? For sure.
Definitely, but before we do, let's actually go over some of the cool things that were introduced in this collaboration. This was actually the first permanent collaboration duty that was introduced.
Who's going to go do Rathalos now? If you haven't done it, it's still in the game. You can go get those items.
I have
You
it,
could
sucks.
See that this involved.
I mean, it's
special
fun, but, like, it's
duty
so
introduction
tedious.
screen, and then also the fearsome Rathalos.
Terrifying.
And yeah, these were some of the cool things that you could get from this. They were Monster Hunter inspired, which
It means
really,
Red
really
Mage and
awesome.
Samurai
Or
are
you
also
could
available
also
for
just
free.
get
Yeah.
This.
Meat.
Yeah,
The fresh
indoors
meat.
and outdoors fresh meat.
Indoors and outdoors. That's so cool.
Yeah, you're still
also the
it's
Palico
6.5. You're going to be able to
came
do Red Mage for free. You got it's a
in
good
this
point.
collab also.
Be sure to collect that if you haven't already.
All right.
And with that, we actually have concluded Stormblood, but I think you all knew that, so I feel like we have a lot of people who have played since Stormblood because they were on point.
Yeah, definitely on point.
I'm ready for
But
this
that
one.
means we get to go into Shadowbringers. One brings shadow, one brings light.
Danielle, we need to move on now. All right. So
Oh, Lahi came first.
Which was first in this situation? Was it the
Lahi?
It was Lahi.
or the reimagined primals? Was it A or B, audience?
A.
All right, everybody.
I think
is-
we have a lot of
Lahi?
players
Yeah,
here,
Lahi.
and
Yeah,
fans
obviously
who have,
Lahi.
Started in probably the Heaven Sword range because they have been very good.
Yes.
But if you guessed A, then you would be correct. It actually arrived right in Shadowbringers when you entered the Rock-Teak Greatwood.
And you were greeted by Lahi when you entered.
What
this
comes
area,
before
along with,
Lahi?
the little scree. You know.
That's wild. What the fuck comes
a
before
little bit,
Lahi?
yeah.
It was so good.
It was really cool because this was adopted into a Rockin' greeting, meaning wake up,
Yeah.
wake up.
And of course, who could forget this memorable performance by our sound director?
Yes. Yes, do the thing.
Yes.
Do the
this
thing.
Was from the 2021
I'm
Fan
ready.
Festival, right?
Yes.
Let's take a look.
ミュージックスタートナヒトゥネラレリウラヒトゥネラホラトゥネラレリウラ
Oh, fucking masterful performance. I love the disappointed people in the crowd who are like, oh, they stopped.
Very memorable.
Yes, and you can actually watch the rest of that performance on the 2021 Fan Festival website. So if
Yes.
you want to check it out. Yep.
But we have to go over the one that you all knew didn't come first, the reimagined primals arriving in patch 5.05 in the Eden Raid series.
Do you remember when we had this dialogue option? It was like, with my memories to guide the summoning, what could possibly go wrong?
What could go wrong, but I think we might want to...
Yeah, let's show you.
That fight was hard. This fight was hard. This was a fun fight, though. I love this fight. Okay, fun fact for y'all. And by fun fact for y'all, I mean it's not a fun fact, but it's a fact, and I thought it fun. Not this guy, but Ramu in Savage. The clip of my group clearing this fight with no audio, by the way, because I was listening to music and it got muted. This is the 10th most watched clip on my channel. I don't know why. There's no sound. Not a fucking iota. Not a oomph. It's just all silence, but it's the 10th most watched clip on the channel. I did not make it to this. I think I've this was the fight I ended on? No, I did beat that fight.
Sound clip might be
slightly
embedded in our hearts.
Yes.
Forever.
My goodness.
Yeah, no, I did do that one.
I don't know what happened. We just
I did a
kind
lot of Savage.
Remembered what these primals looked like in our imagination.
Exactly. Why did Leviathan have two heads? That was like my biggest wondering. All right, but yeah, let's move on, shall we?
Yes.
Please. So, what came first? The trust system or big fat tacos?
Big fat tacos, eh?
The trust system.
Ooh, I heard like A, B, A, B. It was like a back and forth. Eh?
Pretty sure it's the trust system.
Ooh, very indecisive.
All right, so why don't we just show the answer, yes?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, fuck you. I knew it. It was
The trust system arrived in patch 5.0, so right at the start.
literally right at the start of the game.
Yes, indeed. And this actually, it was
Because
pretty much main
Big Fat
scenario
Tacos
duties with
was,
NPC
I
allies,
think,
and
Yep, and you could
the
also see
first
your
trial
companions in their
post
element.
main
So
story.
You had Urianger deleting enemies.
And it was
so
cancer.
You had very trigger happy
It was
Alice.
so fucking
Indeed.
cancer.
But yeah, so has this ever happened to you? This instance
Like, it was-
before,
it
where
was
you see
bummer.
a blue AOE and your limit break bar is full, and you're wondering, what's that blue AOE on the floor? And then you suddenly hear this line.
Let's give them a show.
Or if it was another bar of limit break, and then you suddenly hear something along the lines of,
There'll be nothing left of you but a smoking crater.
ooh,
My limit break bar just got depleted.
yes. Oh, Alize, never change.
Yep, but we have, we went over before. This was very undecisive, but Big Fat Tacos or Ruby Weapon came in patch 5.2.
How about those tacos with Grahatia in that Dawn?
Yeah?
Yeah, the big fat
maybe
taco.
we have a new Big Fat Taco rival. Yeah, maybe we need like a mashup of Ruby Weapon and Graha.
They both have a red aspect to them, so I feel
There
like...
you go.
Yeah. But yes, the misheard lyrics strike again,
I have
truly.
awaited
Kazu.
But yeah, there was actually something...
Thanks for
big.
becoming
Was it,
a
like,
part
big
of the
fat
problem
tacos,
along
beef
with the
soft
rest of
tacos,
us.
Or I heard big
My
fat
hand
hot
gave up,
dogs
but I
once
tried.
or
What does
twice.
the audience say?
So they do Ruby Weapon? You should. It's a very good
See, I
storyline.
heard the beef ones.
I heard the soft ones.
I heard
There
beef
was, like,
soft
the rogue
tacos.
hot dog in the back, too.
So good.
Yeah, and like our dear community member, Voltanine, he likes to say, I am never having lobster again.
No.
You might remember Nail Darnus in this fight as well.
I
My
do.
goodness, who
It
could
was
forget that
gross.
smile? And you know what was funny is that when me and Voltanine arrived
Give all the
here
problems
in
to-
Vegas,
give
there
the
was
problems
a
all right. Yeah,
random
yeah, yeah.
lobster plush just sitting in
Oh,
the
my
parking
wamo.
lot.
It was
really
Shinderu.
chilling.
It
Yeah.
was waiting for you.
Maybe. I don't know, a sign or something.
Classic.
But with that, we have to ask the next question. Which was first? Oh, I hear a mix.
Yes. Oh my
Number
goodness.
2 type B leggings or Red Comet?
Type B leggings.
A? Is there a B? B. Oh, they're all over there.
Okay.
B
all the
was
Red Comet fans are over
is
there.
Boja.
But yeah, let's go ahead
And I'm
and
pretty sure the
see what came
24 man
first,
came
shall
out
we?
first.
It was number 2 type B leggings arriving in patch 5.18.
And this was in collaboration with Yorha Dark Apocalypse for Nier Automata.
Yeah, there was some insane demand for these crates. If you were around at this time, you probably spent weeks farming because you kept rolling a 1, and then
Yeah.
you'd roll like a 98, and someone would beat you with a 99. I feel that pain.
Yes, I feel like there was like a week when this first came out. You got it your first try, but
I
then
did.
for me, it took like the whole entire week. Worst. But you know, I eventually got it. And you want to know the best thing about the Type 2B leggings?
What?
Never
It can
used
be
it.
worn by all.
Oh yeah.
Everyone
So
can
good.
wear them. Who wears this glamour? Because we're like pretty sure this is the #1 worn glamour.
Pretty sure.
It probably is
There's
the
no
number one
one
more
who's
glamour.
wearing Type 2 leggings.
Raise your hands if
Oh,
you
they're
use
too
this.
scared. They're too scared.
I feel
Oh,
like
I see
a
a few
lot
now.
of you who are
Okay,
keeping
I
your
wear
hands
them
down.
too. Okay.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of you who are keeping your hands down, you're lying. Okay.
They're not that great. No,
but
there not.
actually,
I have
last
one
but
glamour
certainly
that I
not
use them
least,
with.
We have. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right.
Sorry.
And then okay. All right. Sorry about that. We have Red Comet.
I liked
Who
Hunt for
remembers
Red
Red
Choketober. It was great.
Yeah, Red Comet arrived in patch
Gold Saucer gives out
5.35.
fishnets. Go with that. That is
Boja
true.
Southern Front, I actually believe.
Yes, and it actually came through with the critical engagement, the Hunt for Red Chalktober.
The Hunt for Red Chalktober.
So many AoEs.
Very.
So many vulnerability stacks.
A lot of AoEs. But, you know, this might not be the first time that we've seen the Red Choco. We also saw them, if you remember, the Evilise quest line.
Yeah.
We kind of had like a ramp up to those Red Chocobos.
Yeah, they destroyed us then, and they destroyed us during
No,
this
I never
time as
died to
well.
them in the Evil East
But
quest.
yeah, that just about wrapped things up because we are here
Red
at
Chocobos and
Walker.
FF Tactics of Pain. It is.
And since
the
we're still
Boja and
going
Evil
through our
East are
adventures
based
in
off of
Walker,
Tactics,
this
Kazu.
brings us to the end of our little game.
Just if you're curious, in
we thank you
14,
all so much to the
Boja
audience, or
and
if you're watching at home,
Evil
for
East are
joining
based
us
off of
down
Tactics.
this trip on memory lane.
Evil East
And
being
if you're
a
eager
series
to
of
hear more about
3
this
24-man
expansion, we hope
raids,
you'll tune
and
into the
Boja
next stage
being
event,
a
development
big
panel with Natsuko Ishikawa about
fate
Endwalker
map.
story, beginning from the end, the annotated Endwalker.
It's going to be a good one. Make sure you stick around.
Yeah. Also, watch Duty Commence. What? Oh.
Please watch Duty Commence.
Well, thank you so much. Let's give it one more round of applause.
Okay, pause that. Hold on. What was that?
Or protecting the woods itself. Then you should become a conjurer. Head on over to the Conjurers Guild and start.
I'd be down for another
practicing
Boja style
our
thingy.
arts.
I like them, but they're super time consuming. I'm wanting a specific thing. And I'm trying to see if it's in here. What is that? Oh, is that the Eorzea Aether aerobics? Yeah, they released an aerobics video. If you want to watch that. That's the Crystalline Conflict Tournament. Man Fist. Damn it. You know what's not on here? The concert. That's a bummer. No, I'm a big fan of that. Anyways, the dumb thing that I said we were going to do. The concert 5U. Now hold on. I'm going to sneeze. Or not. Nope. Okay. Okay, just for funsies. Are we playing the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV online? Yeah, I think we're going to play a little bit of Forte before we go. Yeah, I think we're just going to do a little bit of that. Let me put on some background music while I launch 14 because it's going to take a second. I do like me some 14. Gotta hide my login info, obviously. I can't have y'all seeing my fucking account info. That'd be ridiculous. Just looking at something on my configuration on something else. Okay, still waiting. Anyways, unrelated things related to nothing while we wait. Oh, there we go. Saturday is the PowerPoint special at 7 p.m. EST. You can still suggest PowerPoints up through the thing. Gotta turn on my chat cover. Here we go. Question I have to ask is, what should I do? I could do more story, but I want to save that tomorrow. I guess I could do roulettes. I'm about to do roulettes. Come on. There we go. Fuck it, Red Mage time. You know what? I haven't played Red Mage in forever. What does my Red Mage look like right now? Oof, we may have to fix that. I haven't played Red Mage in a hot minute. I need a glamour first. Nerd. Can I play a nerd because he's like, fuck it, I'm gonna play Red Mage? Jesus. I have a damn good Reg Mage glam, so yeah. Oh yeah? Well, I put my fucking NPC in this the other day because it looked funny. Checkmate. Do I have a ready-made? Yeah, there it is. I don't have a Red Mage portrait. Okay, hold on, we gotta fix that. Why are my legs clipping? That's weird. Something's not right there. Anyways, let's see. Why are my legs clipping? I don't know. Fuck it. I'm gonna play stage. Do an expert roulette. You know what? No, I'm not doing an expert roulette. Let's do that. No, let's do it on monk. I haven't done monk in that forever. Fuck yeah. One thing I have run into is I was kind of slacking, if you know what I mean. Wasn't really getting a lot done on the old, that guy's not wearing clothes, he should put clothes on. But no, on my relic weapons, I've been slacking and lacking, so like, I'm behind on relic weapons right now. I'm just sitting here like, I'm supposed to do a thing. I'm supposed to I need to swap glasses. Didn't grab my quest. There you go. Good. Goodly good McGood. And I will go do a hunt while I wait. Looking for the fucking sewer syrup. Great. Cool. I can do that. I bet I know where it is. Actually, hold on. I need water really, really fucking badly. I'll be right back. Loves banning people, so that's a serious threat.
As we have well established ever since the PowerPoint stream.
Yeah, ever since the fucking just absolute follow bomb. That was obnoxious.
Wait, no, Tiny, look out! Look out! No!
You fucking dick! And it launched my character across the space. Jesus, what's happening? What the hell? Anon just tipped $3. I have been.
Have points, but here's $3 to remove the chest plate.
Okay. All right.
Eat my ass. Go ahead and eat.
No. That's gay.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm so scared. Homosexuals.
Yeah, pretty much. Ooh.
Oh, we're conservative. I'm frightened by things that I don't understand, like penis and the female orgasm. Ooh. 3D bowling's great, ain't it? Oh god, no, go back. Are they dead? Are you okay? Did I get him? I think he's dead. Good shit. Hey. Hey. What is happening? What? What? They just killed me. What the fuck was this? Don't say that. They're gonna realize they can summon trucks and buy. Blue's gonna hit me with cars any minute now. I know it's going to happen. You have 120 hours in Rise? Jesus Christ. That's a lot. I Like, I know some people will be like, oh, it's not that many. I have 400. No, it's still a lot. God damn it. It's coming. I can smell it.
What's coming?
That.
It's coming.
Why did you have to make it weird? That was going to be a great clip right up until that point. Why did that work? That shouldn't have worked. There? Yeah. That shouldn't have worked. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Roddy Shaw. Fuck.
Woo notices your president.
Woo notice, Mr. President. I need someone to add that to. Oh, what the fuck? No! No! What? You don't get to do me that way! Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh shit! Oh my god!
Alright, I guess let's send it to me over Discord.
Oh, holy shit! Oh, my heart! Oh, my heart! What's your favorite Steam train? Oh, God. That's a good question. A Garrett. Garrett's are my favorite Steam trains, hands down. And I'll show you one. They're so cool.
Rarely a Supra. Oh, God.
Which means you are not a mine. Which means you are a mine. Which means you are not a mine. Which means fuck yeah! Wow, y'all just gonna sit here and bicker in my chat? Okay. I see how it is. Bruh. Okay, then. I'm back. Calm yourselves. I have water. And went to the bathroom. Now I feel better. And now we're gonna look for Jed. So, what y'all can't see is when I'm hunting for a specific mark, the chat window will pop up a message. Hey, Siren, how's it going? Siren, have you played the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with a free trial that includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn, the award-winning Heavensward expansion, and soon to include the expansion Stormblood with unlimited playtime to level 70? It's going okay. Law, no, I have. Well, fuck, you should. Thought we were gonna do. Let's go there. I'm gonna do this real quick, and then we can do roulettes. Yep, there it is. But Pulio, you don't even have expert. You might have level 90. I don't know if you have level 90. You have level 90? You don't have to have level 90. What the fuck are these shoes? I don't know. Weird. Anyways. Doesn't take much to kill it. I am level fucking 90 and it is level 50. That's a bit of a difference. I'll add to the list of games I need to play when I eventually get a PC. Well, yeah, Siren, do you have a PlayStation? I cannot go that way. I was not paying attention. Final Fantasy II battle theme? Yup. I have a PS4. Siren, Final Fantasy XIV is on PlayStation 4. It is on PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, PC, and it's coming to Xbox next year. You miss 11? I know some people that really miss 11. You have a PS5. Well, you can also play 14, and it's all crossplay. So, like, anyone, if you were on console, you could play with me right now. I thought it was exclusive for PC. It is not. I do like my motorcycle, though. Even if it is animated kind of poorly. 14 for the Switch. You know what? That'd be nice. You know what? I'm here. Why not? That was a fate. I just stopped to do it. Added to my PS4 backlog. It works on Steam Deck, apparently. Yeah, I have it. I play it on my Steam Deck. I need to update it on my Steam Deck, but I do play it on my Steam Deck. Listen, Siren, do you like Animal Crossing? Do you like The Sims? Do you like sick fashion? Do you like gratuitous violence? Do you like music? Do you like dumbasses that you get to interact with? Do you like being real sad? Do you like a good story? Do you like compelling characters? Do you like big ladies? Because big ladies are a thing. Because Final Fantasy XIV has all of that. Do you like degenerate gambling? It has degenerate gambling too. Siren, do you like fat cats? Do you like... Siren, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a deep personal question. Do you like fat cats? Because those are pretty cute. Well, I will have you know, this is the fatter cat. It is not a fat cat. It is the fatter cat. The fat cat is that little guy. That's a fat cat. That's a chocobo. My chocobo's name is Bodie McBoatface. If anyone's curious. That's a fat cat. Liking fat cat is a requirement to like tiny streams. You literally, all of my emotes are based off of that little shit right there. Like, you may or may not have noticed, but I may or may not be invested in fat cats. I know it's really, really subtle, but I kind of like fat cats. They're kind of my jam. Big fan. Just saying. And answer your questions about Animal Crossing and Sims. Not really a fan of either of those. Well, that's handy because they're optional content. You can make a soft pillow or a squish. There is a couch. I like this glamour, but I kind of want to change it. Oop, wrong button. And I should have another hunt I need to do anyways. Yeah, I don't really want to do that one. We'll go to the Foundation, then I'll grab another hunt bill. And while I'm here, Oh yeah, this is the glam I have that uses the 2B short pants. This is the one. I always say add it to my PS4 backlog because I'm playing 2018 God of War Ragnarok, and Assassin's Creed Valhalla. But Siren, it's free. Kind of on a Viking kick? That's fair. Let's do... I wish I could run this one, but it's a Gathering Glam. Let's do this one. No! No! It popped! Son of a bitch! I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it as I changed my goddamn glam. Motherfucker! There we go, I saved it. So at least my portrait's updated. Need some more glamour plates for real? Oh my god, I need 2 more glamour plates. This is not the right hairstyle for this glamour, unfortunately. But I get to listen to the music. Say hello to everyone. Check out this guy who's just not wearing pants. Some guy just said, I made a mistake. Oh god. I think they came in the wrong instance. Queued on the wrong class. Bless. He came on the wrong class. He said his weapon is shit, and I'm telling him, don't worry, we'll hard carry you. It'll be okay. The one that got me into the game? Yeah. This is true. That's true, actually. Pulio was watching me do this. Oof. That's some good. And this is what got Pulio to pick up the game.
Prove to me life's resolve. No true abundance.
You're gonna see my character freak the fuck out because I use so many fucking inputs at the same time that it's not gonna know where my hands are. So it is going to get confused and think that I have both hands. It's easier on console or PC. You can play it with a controller or a keyboard on either one. It does have full controller support. Pretty easy on both games, pretty well optimized, yeah. I have played it with a controller. I prefer a keyboard and mouse, but that's just because I'm not used to controllers anymore.
Reap the harvest. Let life flower and flourish.
You can play with a keyboard and a controller if you want. Yeah. I could plug in my controller right now and play with that on PC. I fucked up. It's okay. Okay, I only ask because some games are better on console, some are better with the keyboard and mouse. It has, I can show you the controller support. Like I said, you're going to see my hands start freaking out because I use so much of the keyboard.
Mine is the breath of the earth.
Tony is going to try playing with a DDR gamepad next stream. I don't have a DDR gamepad. I do have a Beats Mania controller though. My GCD is off by 0.01 of a second, and it's not amazing.
My heart rejoices for our union.
If you play with the keyboard and mouse, you have a very minor advantage in that you can get a handful of more hotbars. Most people don't make use of them anyways. The thing is, you can, but like you can't. They're not that useful in combat because like if I hit Shift 5 right now, you see it brings up this hotbar, which is useful, but like it's not as useful as it might seem. Ow. Oh well.
Bow down like a willow.
In combat, no, but it's still technically an advantage. Well, the thing is, you can use those hotbars with a controller anyways.
Good children, be strong for what awaits.
You can still use the hotbars if you have a controller. I'm pretty sure there's no weekly cap anymore, so I'm just gonna read on everything. I'm gonna pass on that though. Good to know? Yeah.
By my authority, let the land be remade.
A lot of AoEs. It's also a 100% chance you'll get hooked on the game. Yeah, it's pretty fucking good. Cork, are you current on 14? Because for anyone that's current on 14, I want you to think about the fact that the new free trial ends at the end of Stormblood. Like right before you go into Shadowbringers. And I want you to think about what that means. Like, think about where the story is at that time. I haven't played in a month, been busy. Yeah, that's fair. I have not been playing much because I've been grinding on PowerPoint stream and applying for jobs and stuff. I don't think the only time I played last week was to log in to do stuff for Corrine. It's fine, I don't mind that part. I'm currently hooked on Valhalla. Yeah. I will say one really nice thing with 14 that is not common with a lot of MMOs is 14 has a design philosophy where if you're not having fun, you're not supposed to play. And what I mean by that is the devs have publicly stated that if you're not having if there's nothing in 14 for you to do at the moment, they want you to wait and come back when there is. So like, if there's a period of time where there's nothing in the game for you to play, they have publicly said that during that time frame that you should drop your sub and resub when there's something in the game that you want to do. They don't want you to just log into the game and be bored and do nothing. They don't want you to do that.
It seems my sister.
I'm sitting next to a level 24 Marauder in Gridania. Oh, bless.
It is only fitting that we face you together.
I do enough damage to heal myself. I don't give a shit about your mechanics. So are you excited for Assassin's Creed Mirage? I didn't know there was another Assassin's Creed game coming out.
The sands of time are mine to command.
Cool. Good. I held on that one just for the hell of it.
I shall measure your worth.
I just noticed them decided to examine their outfit. They still got their level 1 accessories. Oh, rough. Well, the accessories make a big difference. You remember when I don't know if you were there when Leo, we were trying to get Leo past a fight in Elpis. And we looked and Leo had one or two accessories that were really low, and we're like, no, upgrade the accessories, it'll help a lot. And Leo's like, I won't help that much, it helped a lot. I talked with my friend who's helping me in Valhalla, and I'm helping him in Syndicate. I don't want to stand near that, that's a tank stack. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm good. Level 1 earrings, necklace, bangle, a singular ring, plus all of 15 gear. Oof. Bless. This one is Frost. Fucking precious mean, I swear. Aw. Is Martini still playing 14, Julio? I have no idea. Martini doesn't come around my live streams much anymore. Martini's more of a fan of wands. It's because wands is young and attractive. Shut up, phone. I fucked up. That's okay. She hasn't been recently because she's been busy. I don't care if she'll pick it up, back up. She does a lot of stuff. Hey, just because it's gonna make me happy, so maybe. Siren knows what I'm talking about.
This too is fate. Upon the most exalted of battlefields, you shall stand.
I gotta drink a lot more water. Because I'm thirsty. Oh, it's gonna hurt. No, I dodged it. Okay. Garage is set in Baghdad in the Islamic Golden Age. They have AC Jade coming out. In ancient China, set in the Queen Dynasty. I think that's right. Goddamn ice crystal. AC's finally gonna be an online service like GTA Online. And Fortnite, those are not equivalent.
Summon your courage and press
Those
on.
GTA and Fortnite have nothing in common. Jesus. Codename Red is feudal Japan. Codename Hexa is gonna be Central Europe about witch hunts. And then another VR game is coming out. Laughing because I'm technically supposed to be under the radar. I haven't said much to anyone on social media.
I, the Fury, shall test your strength of spirit.
But now I'm gonna ask, but don't feel like you have to answer. Why are you supposed to be under the radar? Because you know I'm gonna be curious. I would say after doing Savage, these fights feel so fucking slow.
All piercing spear drinks deep of raging blizzards. For glory, you must be prepared to render your all.
They're still good, but like, they just feel so slow. Mental health rapidly declined after some unnecessary stress and emotional drama. Ooh, gross. Fair. And social media is really bad for you, so. Like I was telling someone the other day, they're like, oh, I gotta find a replacement for Twitter. And I'm like, no, you don't. You don't need to find a replacement for Twitter. You'll be fine. Like, you could just not. Literally felt like some friends hated me, so I basically just went silent. Yeah.
You must do better than that against me.
No, that's like, I cut out social media, God, years ago now. With the exception of Twitch, pretty much. Like, I don't do Facebook, I don't do Twitter, I don't do Instagram, I don't do TikTok, I don't do any of that shit. And do you know what negative impact that's had on my life? Not one fucking iota. Because nothing that happens on social media matters. Well, in terms of, you know, the average person, nothing that happens on social media matters. So I'd recommend it. I'd recommend just not doing social media. Do you do OnlyFans? No, I don't.
There is no retreat, only victory or defeat.
Oh, I'm dead. That's unfortunate. I did Twitter for about 3 months, hated it, never went back. There's no reason to do it. It doesn't benefit you. I keep telling this to like artists and stuff, and I know it's a deaf ears kind of situation. But like, you don't need to use fucking Twitter to promote your art. Like, Twitter has less than 20% of the, or had less than 20% of the US population as users, and it's only gone down since then. Like, you're not reaching a wider audience by using Twitter. It's just not how that's playing out. Like, it's a lot of data to show that social media is just bad for you. It's been a couple of days since I went off the radar. I had a long talk with my new therapist about it. She really helped me out. Did she tell you to stop using social media?
In ice unyielding, now rest. Mine is the Aegis.
Gork, now that ads are over, I'm going to answer that question. No, I do not. I'm assuming you missed the answer because you were watching an ad or something.
Would that our clash could continue forever.
Hold on, I'll get to you in a second. I hear it. Gork! 4 in a row, not bad, son. Thanks for continuing to be a part of the problem along with the rest of us.
Yes! Lose yourself in the joy of battle!
The only social media I ever seriously used was Google Plus back when that was around. Huh. Weird. Like, there was a time where I was active on Twitter, active on Facebook, and then I just stopped, and I, like, realized how it didn't fucking matter. Like, no one gave a shit. Because, like, none of the people I interacted with on those platforms were my friends. They're just people I interacted with on those social media platforms.
Well fought. Your next test awaits.
And there's not, like, some level of investment that people have outside of the platform. There just isn't. She said to limit it because I did tell her most of my friends are on Discord, but, like, to like take time for me IRL, yeah. Discord's where all my friends are most of the time anyways. But I always felt like a lot of people shouting their opinion to people who don't care about their opinions and getting any kind of following is fucking exhausting. I do remember something that someone said to me one time where it wasn't to me, but it was in a discussion. And it was, you know, in reference to, you know, getting traction on Twitch. And they were like, if you fuck it, what they said was, if you spend all your time trying to get popular on Twitter, then what you've done is you've succeeded on the wrong platform. Same with YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, any of that. And from that standpoint, those social medias are just a waste of time for me if I was to use them. It's a cesspool of hate and anger. It just is. Like, it's a very, very small group of people that just seem to fucking hate each other. Also, I'm not going to be able to do roulette because I'm about to die of sleep. Nah, I'm going to bed after this anyways, so it just kind of meh. Do the sleep pool. Yeah, do the sleep poolio. I have a lot of work. I have so much stuff to get done tomorrow. I'm probably not going to go do D&D this week. I'm probably just going to work on PowerPoints and stuff for the PowerPoint stream. And by probably mean that's literally what I'm going to do. Let's get 14 Nails music. Oh, fuck yeah. Makes me feel like I'm at a festival. It's so good. Nah, dude, you good. Just keep hitting. I can take the AoE. I'd say Ren Fair, but I've never been to a Ren Fair. I have. It was fun. I've only gone once. Oh, shit. I was not in the right spot. I wanted to go, but either had to work, couldn't afford it. It's like, because knowing where you live, it's not close. Because it was like an hour drive for me. And knowing where you are, assuming we're thinking of the same one, fuck, that's a long drive. It's not close. Yeah, it's a long drive. That's a long fucking drive. We did it. Good job, team. '98. I rolled a 98 on the music. I might finally get the music. I'm gonna commend. I kind of like the machinist, but I think I'm gonna go with the red mage. I've been wanting to get this song for quite a while. Come on, 98. Gotta get it off the 98. I mean, I could do the builds they do for October. I don't know about that one. Not what I was looking for, but yeah, some trash, always good. Hey, I'll wait. I'm not in a hurry. I'll park my ass here and wait on this orchestrion roll. Don't think I won't. You made us wait and you didn't get it. Suck it. I've heard mixed reviews about it, but then again, always mixed reviews for stuff around here anyways. Yeah. I don't know if that's better than what I have on my caster. Ah, it's Corin. It is a lot better than what I have on my caster. That's not, though. Might keep that, though. Put that in the thinking pile. Yes, good. Look at that drip, better than most I know. What do you mean? Corian, very small. That outfit changes. Oh yeah, you got the emote. Yeah, I didn't get the emote. What's my Reaper? Oh yeah, Reaper's this. Cause fuck it. Its scythe is sick. Oh yeah. I think Corin and I use the same scythe for most things. The fucking chain, the saw scythe. Hold on. I hit the right button eventually. That's sick too. No, there's a lot of cool stuff in 14. Shit. Look at this. This is my carpenter. Look at my carpenter's fucking weapon. Like, look at the damn thing. Corin's got the step up from mine. I haven't done mine yet. I'm still building up supplies before I do it. Miner. I don't know why my miner's lame as this right now, but I rapid fire change them without warning. What is Bard? Yeah, Bard's this. But more accurately, Machinist is this. There's some really cool stuff in 14. Actually, here, let me... Where's my controller go? There it is. So if I go into character config right here, there's a big toggle. I toggle it. This is what your UI looks like for a controller. Mine's not connected right now, even though I'm holding it. It's just not connected. Yeah, so you have your own UI for controller, and it'll be this, and then you can change out your sets. So which set of buttons you're on with the triggers, and then you operate these buttons with the triggers and your little, you know, D-pad and the not D-pad. And it also changes out the menus and stuff. It just doesn't for me because I'm on PC. Do I have any other interesting glams right now? I don't think I really do. Just, you know, healer. This one, which I just broke, but that's okay. My absolutely scuffed to shit ninja glam because I don't play ninja. Blue Mage still looking pretty good. I love the V pose on Blue Mage, like just fucking attitude. Absolute just sass. And then you could just kill yourself too, which is also funny. Because that's always funny. My home point is here, so when I resurrect, I just resurrect right here. Freaking built like Urbosa from Breath of the Wild. I mean, yeah, I'm a Femro. You say like it's a bad thing, Siren. You know what? I actually want to change my tank glam now that I'm standing here. Muscle Mommy's best mommies? Yeah, Olivia knows what's up. No, not a bad thing. Just saying, like, damn. Yeah. I do like how cool the fucking animations are for Warrior. I just don't like playing Warrior. God, you remember when Overpower was a fucking cone? That was the worst. Like times. Where's my Dark Knight again? Dark Knight. I love the quietest animation because you like just fully you just fucking spin, which is great. I did actually come here for a reason. Dancer is fun too. Corian mains Dancer, actually. I came here to get a bill. There you go. You can see I haven't played Dancer in a while because my bars have gotten migrated. But I mainly play Monk. Monk is my shit. Fucking love Monk. Eh. So many classes. There is this many fighting classes in the game. Monk life. Yeah. I did not realize I had capped on Spirit Bomb. I highly recommend trying the game. It's so when you start the game, you will start as a you won't start as any of these classes. I'll tell you that right now. You start as some starter classes that then become these classes. So you can start as the class that becomes Monk, Dragoon, White Mage, Scholar, Bard, Black Mage, Summoner, Paladin, and Warrior. Those are the ones you get to choose from right out the gate. But once you get farther in, you unlock the rest of them, and you can be all of them on one class. The nice thing is, you be all of them on one character. You don't have to swap characters, which a lot of MMOs you have to do, and I'm a big fan of not doing that. And then this is all the crafting, and these are crafting classes, and these are gathering classes. There's so many of them. Yeah, I need to do better on my Manderville stuff because I am behind on it right now. I'm way behind on Manderville stuff right now. But, you know, once I get past the PowerPoint stream, I can start working on that more. Until then, I'm busy with other stuff. Also, just as a... Corrin is my in-game wife. Just for anyone's curiosity. Because weddings were on sale. I believe my exact line was, "Do you want to have a discount wedding?" And Corrin was like, "Why?" And I'm like, I want the loot. I want the swag that you get for the wedding. And I have what better reason to get married, right? And I use basically none of it. I don't know what Corrin uses out of it, but I don't really use any of it at this point. Fair. There's something else I was going to do, and I don't remember what it is, so I'm just going to go to the Free Company house. I'm sure Corrin is extremely excited for the expanded housing inventory at some point in the next expansion. That's got to be really hype. Thank you. Just do my retainers, because, you know, I am not great about checking my retainers, even though I really need to be better about it. Retainers are just people that, like, they're NPCs that you effectively hire, and you can send them to do chores and stuff on your behalf. Like, mine are gathering materials right now for doing some special crafts I'll be doing later on. Because the more they gather, the less I have to pay for. Or also how you sell stuff. So right now I'm listing stuff for sale on the market board. I think I'm not selling wind crystals right now. No, I am. It's the clusters I'm not selling right now because they're too expensive for me to go buy more. Cool. I just do my typical little inventory sell-off, and then I guess we're good to go. That was selling for less than the value I'd get if I just sell it to the NPC, so I sold it to the NPC. Curious. Dope. And then this is the money each of the retainers is holding, and this is my monies. There is Gil, company seals, ventures. Ventures are how you pay your retainers. Mandatory gold saucer, that's a degenerate gambling currency. Tombstones, which you earn by doing combat-based things. You just do combat stuff and you get these. Wolfmark is PvP. This is also PvP. The hunt is for killing special things, which is what I was doing earlier. This is for completing fates. This is for crafters. This is for gatherers. This is for beast tribes. And the only ones you have to give a shit about is this one. And that's it. That's it. If you want to play the game and you don't want to worry about all these different currencies, all you have to give a shit about is that one. That's it. That's the only one that matters. None of the other ones matter. Everything else is just stuff. It all gets introduced at some point, though. So if you decide to play the game, trust me, it seems overwhelming, but it's not. I need to go check on my house to make sure it doesn't get foreclosed on. Literally, I have to go in my house and then leave. I need to decorate my house, but like, that is so low on the list of shit. Also, other exciting news, just because I keep mentioning this, because I don't know who all has heard. I have a job now. I have acquired new employment. I don't know when I start, I'm still in the filling out paperwork phase. But when I do start, stream shows is going to change, obviously. I'm not going to be streaming in the middle of the day anymore. So we'll be back to evening streams only. Congrats, thank you. I should be getting approximately $10,000 to $15,000 more dollars than my last job fucking paid, which is pretty great. It's still sub 60,000 a year, which I would like 60,000 a year, but it's better. I'm hoping I'll do 50,000 a year. That would be really good. I'm expecting 45 a year to 50 a year. No more midday tiny. I know. It just, it'd be sad to know this, but $130 a month doesn't quite pay the bills. It really doesn't, no. Like I said, if I ever hit the point where I have, like, if I can hit the point where I have 1,000 subs a month, which is not going to happen anytime soon, I will absolutely quit my job and stream full time. Until then, it's not really in the cards, you know? Yeah, I'm going to be a service advisor at a motorcycle dealership. Fucking ads. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the ads to finish, and then I'm gonna continue. Olivia can't hear me because Olivia is also poor and can't afford subscriptions. I like that there's other people also just idling in the neighborhood. I'm waiting for ads to end before I continue on the discussions of things and stuff. All right, is the fucking ads over, Olivia? Have you returned to us? Has everyone who doesn't have a subscription returned to us? Y'all don't have to sub, by the way. I get like $16 a month from the ads, which is not. That's a meal, and I'm happy with that. I did run into a streamer one time who was like, "There's nothing I can do about ads. They have to play. Oh, it's not my fault." And I'm like, "Nah, man, you get to pick your ad schedule. What are you talking about? Like, you get to choose if you want ads to interrupt your stream or not. Like, that's an option. I chose that. Anyone who has ads in the middle of their stream chose that. You have to agree to that. You have to go click up. You have to set it up manually. You have to go in and click a button. You know, you very much had to pick it. And there's one guy I followed who had them run every 30 fucking minutes. Isn't that me? That's me, Olivia. I have them run every 30 minutes. I have them run every 30 minutes for the minimum amount of time. I did that because I experimented. You're not the only one. I experimented with some other stuff on that. I needed the extra money. Like $16 a month isn't a lot, but it's a lot to me. And I experimented with some other stuff. If you do the full length ads, like the full 3 minutes every 30 minutes, people can get like 7 minutes of ads off of those sometimes. It's crazy. But like, if you schedule it for the minute 30, which I believe is what it's set to, it's you are not likely to get those. Whatever. You know, there's a Twitch, I don't remember what it's called, but there's a Twitch thing you can subscribe to. It's like $10 a month. And if you do that, you don't have to watch ads on any channel at all. Like, without subscribing, you just don't have to watch ads anymore. And it's kind of tempting, not gonna lie. I don't remember what it's called. If I had $10 a month, I'll just sub to you. That's a good point. I think I was saying, I'm like, yeah, Olivia has to watch ads because, like me, Olivia's broke as fuck. I need to go to bed because I need to get up tomorrow and be productive. I have so much shit to do. I have some, okay, let me run y'all through something real quick. Living that single parent life, baby. Gotta take care of the children. So, I had an idea for the PowerPoint stream. So at the convention I went to, we have sponsors because it's at the gaming expo. They have sponsors to help pay for the expo. And you know, the sponsors are stuff like Meeple Madness, Matco, big gaming companies. And they have different tiers of sponsors. And I was looking at it and I'm like, you know what I should do? Because we had a PowerPoint cycling through, or something that was cycling through all the sponsors, and I'm like, you know what would be fucking good? You know what I should do? I should make a PowerPoint of everyone who gifts a sub during the PowerPoint live stream. So it's gonna be like 3 whole people. But you know, it was an idea. I don't know how to do sub reward goals. I hate most of them. It's a cute idea. I like it. I'm going to do it. It's not even a question. Like, that's not even a hypothetical. I'm going to do it. So what I thought I could do is I could set up, you know, with an auto-playing PowerPoint, I believe, and I could have it be like in the bottom corner of the screen, and every time someone gifts a sub or something, they get added to that PowerPoint. So it's just a constant PowerPoint playing, you know, kind of like how they have the Twitch overlay, but shit. You know what I mean? Like the Twitch like the overlays people do, but shit. Right? Right? Yeah? Yeah? Ah, good. My wind crystals have sold. Oh shit, their price just went up. Interesting. Someone just clean out the market. I need to check this. Interesting. Let's scurry. Let's get to Curiel right now. I was gonna go, but sorry, there's profits to be made. We gotta move. We gotta go. There's money on the table, yo. I gotta give my stuff to my retainer real quick. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get that bag, right? Don't lie, you saw them prices. That was crazy. All right. Coriol. That's the wrong data center, you fucking jackanape. Gilgamesh, that's the one. Yeah, well, it's purchasing at like 71, selling at 145. Holy shit. Profits, please, and thank you. I gotta be quick, though, because I guarantee you someone's cleaning house right now on the market on those. Let's go. Back to my world. I'm on the wrong class for this. Be on Reaper. Be on something. I need to be able to dash. We gotta move. Money is happening. Just an alarm going off. Money is happening. Alert the authorities. Commerce is a go. Commerce is a go. Check the prices. That was Ice Crystal. Wind Crystal. Yeah. I could probably get away with... We're going to stick with 145. I want to guarantee a sale on these. Even though I might be able to go more, we're not going to be greedy. In fact, something else, I guarantee something else here is like dog shit priced right now. I think it was Ice Crystals. It's just, none of them are terrible. Wind Crystals is definitely the best one. Tiny does capitalism. The crystal market's about to be moving, if based off of what I'm seeing. Based off of how that market is moving right now, the crystal market is going to pop next. And I have not prepped for that. So, you know, maybe we'll do that real quick. Maybe we'll do a little bit of that. There was a 9,000 back on Gilgamesh for, I think, 69, and I'm going to get that. $70. I'll take that. I'll take that. Good. So we got a lot of those. What are we looking at? Fires, 80. It's too much. I'm not willing to spend that much for it. Ice? Am I even missing that much ice? Not really. Ice is pretty dead right now. I'm going to pick up some ice crystals anyways. Because I list my material. I list these crystals at 100. I don't really sell them for less than that. I just sit on them until they hit that mark. 64. Genova's got them cheaper. Cactar's got these for cheap, and Earth. Gilgamesh is the cheapest. Oh my god, Gilgamesh is the cheapest. Oh, let's head to Cactar. There's money in them there hills! What was I buying on Cactar? I've already forgotten. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I think it was fire. It was either fire or it was water. I think it was fire. Honestly, I'll be happy with both of these, and it'll just save me the teleport later. $70 is around what I typically look to buy crystals at. It was Siren, wasn't it? This is not the most profitable market, but it's the one I do because it's the one that requires the least amount of attention. Like, I get to ignore it 80% of the time. And then for like one brief instant, I make a shitload of money. Ah, there's a dance troupe going on over there. Water crystals. Yeah, the water crystals here were cheap as shit. That's okay. I'm not that worried about it. And the fire crystals were a lot more expensive. Dope! How are you hypothetically on clusters? Because, oh my god, clusters are still so fucking expensive. Holy shit, they're expensive right now. They've been expensive for a minute. Like, they've been so expensive. I have like both fully restocked and sold out twice, and I'm just waiting on them to calm down a little bit before I buy again. Because like it's kind of plateaued where most things are about the same price and the profits aren't really great. So I'm just kind of ignoring it. But I'd like to restock on them. But their price is really high. Normally the big crystals are really cheap. Like when they crash, they'll crash hard back down to like 20 gil a piece as opposed to 200. And you know, I'm not a mathematics expert, but if you do 1,000 of 200 or something, that's a lot. The thing is, if you sell a full 9,999 stack of crystals, for 100, it's 1,000,000 gil. So, like, the 200 price, which I've sold a bunch at, is a shitload. I might be greedy, which I don't normally do. And I might list some extra crystals. I'm sure the price is going to rebound. Yeah, there it is. There's the undercut. I'm going to leave it, actually. We're going to let it sit. And I'll come back to it tomorrow. And stuff will either have sold. Because right now, the prices are going to go up overnight. And then people are going to start buying again around midday tomorrow. So we'll see if those prices hold out. If they don't, I'm not going to worry about it. It's fake video game money and it doesn't matter. Yeah, whatever. Fuck it. And there's an S rank in the Dravanian Hinterlands, which I'm going to skip. Alright. Who the fuck are we going to raid? Y'all stick around just for uno momentore por favor. And we will find out who we're going to raid. We'll raid into them, and then we'll go get some... I'll go get some bed. I'll go get my fucking sleep on. Stella's playing Final Fantasy 16. That's tempting. I haven't raided Stella in a minute. We'll raid Stella. So, if you have a subscription, the first 2 raid calls work for you. If you don't, the third one works for you. My nose itches. Stick around just for a moment. We'll raid into fucking Stella. Stella's a pretty good streamer. Highly recommend. And then you can bail on them. Dope. Let me make sure everything's ready and hit the thingy. All right. As always, I hope you've enjoyed. If you're new and haven't followed, please be sure to follow. I will be streaming again on Thursday. We're doing SnowRunner, followed by something. I've forgotten what already, but I'll figure it out by then. It says in the Discord. It also, the PowerPoint stream's on Saturday, and if you're curious what the fuck that's about, you can join the Discord, !Discord, or it's down in the doobly-doo, down below. As always, I want you to do some things for me before you go. Well, after you go. You need to. Stay safe. Stay hydrated. Eat something tasty. Eat something healthy. More importantly than anything else. Have you heard about the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with a free trial that includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion? Now, soon to include the Shadowbreaker. I already hit the button. We're gone. Yay, bye.